Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yo, what's up, Chef Man? How are you doing? Crash out? Why are you crashing out? What happened? Why are you going wee woo, wee woo? Like you're tired, like you are crashing out, not like you're crashing out, but you're crashing out. No, I think I get you. My caffeine addiction seems to have caught up to me. I don't know, Chef Man, that one's kind of on you. You'd always be like, oh, well, it's not like so, you'd always be like, well, it's not that bad. It's not, you know, I'm not really affected by caffeine. I tried sleeping in and all I got was a headache. Dude, put that on a t-shirt. Dude, put that on a t-shirt. I think that could go pretty hard on a t-shirt. I tried sleeping in and all I got was this headache. I tried sleeping in and all I got was this head. Body's so used to the 6 a.m. coffee chug, yeah. Nah, I feel that. That waking up at 10 made me feel like death, ref. Yo, what's up, Ben? How are you doing? Yo, Ben is you know, Ben, I think I saw DMC2 win in that poll. All I'm saying is you better be waiting until after Anime Night to boot up. Right? You'll be waiting till after Anime Night to boot up, right? Yay! Thank you very much for the raid, Miguel. Today, my friend Miguel told me how to drink and drive without getting in trouble. Nice. I learned that too. I was there. Hashtag I was there. I was here, but I was also there. Did DMC make a comeback? I think right now it's in the lead, yeah. But I do not know what I don't know what I don't know when you plan on starting it. I don't know, because you had it set for like midnight or something, and you know, then I might be able to catch it after Anime Night. But also, welcome in everyone from the raid. Once again, if you guys don't already follow Miguel, make sure you do. There's his channel. Linked in the chat right now. Over there. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing on this fine evening? Oh, also, wasn't, I was gonna say, we gotta check the results on the poll I did for next Zelda game. And, oh wait, no, there's 8 hours left. Wait, why is there 8 hours left? I thought I set it to... Oh, whatever. I guess it'll go up in 8 hours. Right now, Wind Waker's in the lead, so if people hate Wind Waker, now's your chance to go change that. But yeah, Wind Waker is currently in the lead. I think the only thing close, it looks like, is Twilight Princess. So take your pick, evildoers. Wilds Monday, exactly. We're gonna go into the wilds on a Monday. But yeah. Anyway, let's get this thing started, because I know we're gonna have walking segments, so we might as well get ready to yap. You know what I mean? You'd start game? No. You were doing gore last night? Oh, That's gore. That's gore of my comfort, Zayla. But nice. We were grouped up last night a little bit. We were grouped up a bit last night. Emma's still carding to all the same monsters, you know. Oh, what's it called? As of right now, me and Emma are top 10,000 on the leaderboards. Me and Emma are top 10,000 right now. And that's with cheaters. The cheaters have not been banned. There's still cheaters on the leaderboard. So all I'm saying is me and Emma might be the GOATs. But yeah, it is, you know, what can I say? We're pretty good. So we might, I don't know. I mean, there's still another, I think, 10 days until the event ends. Dude, I'm skipping all this. We ain't watching all this, bro. We are not watching all that. But yeah, we have another 10 days till, like, the challenge is up. Or till, like, the arena quest is up, right? But if me and Emma remain top 10,000, we get extra rewards. Yay! What you doing if you hit a tree with your car? Dude, I'm gonna wonder where the fuck I got the car, dude. Because I don't have a car. And I don't drive. I was probably playing GTA, dude. No, dude, then I'm running away in the woods and waiting for... this is what I learned, Miguel. I learned this at your stream. I'm gonna run away in the woods. Wait for my intoxication to wear off, and then I'm gonna go turn myself in. Kaboom. I can't believe I joined in that fight and died immediately jumping in. I know, Zayla, that was rough. That was rough. Do they have presets? I just want to be like John Hunter. There's no reason in spending a lot of time on this, right? Because, yo, this guy wants to suck my blood! I assume I just use a preset. Dude, this is like Ted if he, I don't know, had this haircut. Bottom right. I feel like there's no reason for me to make a character, right? Because it's just a challenge run. I'm not going to do anything with the character afterwards. Actually, wait, can I choose my, Oh, I can still choose my beta test data. Boom! Boom! It's me! It's me, guys! Alright, be honest. Did I do a good job, or what? Hold on. Hold on. No, he kind of looks like you, only kinda. Do you display hair? No. Bald. Yeah, I'll just rock this. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me like load that again. I wasn't. Dude, this is all the difference between a Shorely 1 and a Luke or a Dragon, dude. This is all it takes. This is the toggle for whether you're Shorely 1 or you're Luke or. Make him beardless? Let me see. Was that on that setting? No. Here, I'll just let me go in. It's been a minute since I was in here. Wait. Oh, because beard and mustache are separate. Hold on. Boom. Dude, I gave him crazy jawline, dude. That's why we cover that shit up. That's Kyle. Dude, epic mustache. What, I think I had this, and what, like this? Yeah, looks about right. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to... There's no point in spending long on the character creator. Oh, wait, hold on, did I ever save this? No, I guess I didn't. Let me save that. Now I have that, in case... Because luckily the beta test data is still here, man. Can I make Iron Man? You want me to make Iron Man? I just said I shouldn't spend too long on this, but like if you guys want, make Iron Man. Like you mean like Tony Stark, or do you mean like Iron Man? Like, do you want the suit? Braum? Hey, hold on. Load this. Oh, you want Braum? I got you. Dude, this is not orange. Or what the fuck are they talking about? Wait, hold on, what is this? Hello, mate. I really love your streaming skills and is very massive. I would love to be your fan. Friend, kindly add me up on Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, do you guys want to add that person on Discord? Hello, mate. They seem chill. Yeah, thanks for allowing that, Hector. They seem chill. If anyone wants to be friends, you could probably hit them up. No, you can't. No friends. That's my friend. I added them on Discord. That's my friend. I added them on Discord already. I don't want you guys talking to my friend. That's my friend now. Nope, that's my friend. I added them first. Bleh, bleh. Someone allowed it. Someone allowed the message. It was either, maybe it was Chelsea, or maybe it was you. It's fine that you allowed it. I mean, it was funny. And plus, I was reading it out anyway. But how come you can't get, like, a good... Well, where do you go... If Ginger's in the chat, where do I go to get Ginger? Where do I get ginger hair from? Like, where on the color slider? When you guys are trying to make yourself in a character creator, like, where... Like, do you go to orange, or do you go to, like, red? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's, like, a buzz cut. Hold on, let me get, like, a better haircut. No, it still looks kind of bad. Here, John Topknot. Hold on. No, I know what League Braum looks like. Yeah, he's who I play in 2XKO. I go Hawk-Tua. Yeah, he has the Hawk-Tua combo. Lucor, if you hop on 2XKO, Lucor, you'll learn all about the Hawk-Tua combo. I feel like this like looks fine for like League Braum, but like, what's it called? Oh, yeah, never mind. I see why Lucor brought that up because I was giving him hair. I need this for like his beard and the mustache. Dude, tea stain color. Does he have a tea stain? Should I make his teeth stained yellow, or should I make his teeth yellow and then stain them white because he's been participating in some extracurricular activities? Can I give him real big juicy lips? Bro, I made myself. He already has real big juicy lips. Alright, hold on. Hawk-Tua! Hawk-Tua! Eh? Honestly, I don't even hate how it looks, but is that one wrestler who's Sheamus? Maybe. You know, when I played 2XKO, I only ever played one character. I don't think I ever played by myself on a team. I always played with Joey as my teammate, and I always played Braum, and he mostly played Alawi, so we were hitting the Hawk-Tua. Does this look like Braum? I know he's not, like, obviously, like, I can't really do much about the body, right? So I know he kind of looks like skinny bones, but... Is this Braum? Like League players, did I do it? Reddit, do your thing. Here, hold on, let me rename this one. This is gonna be Shorely 1. I could make a Poro, but part of the challenge run is that I'm not doing any Palicos. But like, I could make it. I think he'll still show up in the cutscenes with you in a few years. Dude, if I could grow a handlebar mustache, I literally would. I don't think I can though. Braum. Wait, are you gonna tell me Braum is not a ginger? Wait, are you shitting me? Hold up. Hold on. I'm getting to the bottom of this. Braum. It is brown? Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why. Dude, in his, like, you guys see this? Like, his art where he's like, it's like, save me, white woman, but like, mercy res. Like, I don't know. Based off of that, I literally always thought he was a ginger. But I guess it is brown, like, looking at other screenshots. But, like, that one, oh, wait, hold on. Well, this is a different skin, but in this one he has, well, you can't really see it. I could full screen it, but it's not a big deal. In one of the skins he had it, but here, let me fix that then. And big bushy eyebrows. Okay, I think I can change that too. Oh, there we go. That should do the trick, maybe. Or does he have like the sharp eyebrows? Yo, what's up, Ted? Oh, maybe these. Wait, those are kind of good. Yeah, boom. Right? 20? Oh wait. League heads 20. 7. This is 7. Or 3. I think 20. Because it's kind of a mix of the both. It's the best of both worlds. 20, okay. And what's up, Ted? How are you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. More saturation, and we need to lower the brightness, I think. 20, okay. I just want to make sure that's what everyone's thinking. Wait, how did I make it pink? There we go. I don't know how to make brown. I usually, in all these, or like brunette, like, in all these games, I always try to make, I usually try to make me, so I try to give him blonde hair. Dude, I don't know how to make a good brunette. Like, hair color. Here we go, that looks fine, I think. Yeah, maybe something like that. Right, does that look bad, or what? For his eyebrows. Obviously, I'm gonna fix his mustache. Robotnik? Well, I was... Lucas said make Braum, and I kind of do like how Braum looks, so... Like, how is that? Why did we just make it Robotnik? Wait, look, dude, look at him smile. Look at him go. Dude, make his teeth stained, like, dude, I don't know, make him stained pink. Bro got a lot of pink on his teeth. You can't really even see it. Unless, do I have teeth stain turned off? I might. I might have no staining on the teeth, dude. Dude, but how tiny he looks makes it not look like Braum. Okay. Yeah, so this is Robotnik and fucking Braum in one? Okay. Here, we want Shadow the Hedgehog? Here, I feel like people will like Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, let me start with this one, because this one looks like him. Let me turn off the mustache marking. No mustache, dude. No mustache. No mustachio for you. I found you, faker. No, the Poro? Dude, if you want Poro, it's just this, but make it white. Like, dude, boom, like Poro. Hold on. Pattern. Dude, what does Shadow the Hedgehog look like? Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me see what, okay. No. That's too much. Oh, wait, hold on. We can make this, like, the brownish color that he has for his, like, mouth and stuff. That's what B-Bear looked like last night, because he was mad. I was gone, so he kept biting my arms. I put his scruff in my teeth and growled at him. Ted, you're being weird. You're being weird again. There we go. That's like an accurate color for... Oh, here we go. I think that's the color I want to change. Here, make this black. And I think we make this white, I think? That's too much. Maybe red. Maybe make this one red. Guys, look, it's shadow. I feel like this needs to be lighter, actually. Guys, look, it's shadow. I wonder if any of these look better. Now, I feel like this is... no, this has got to be the pattern, I feel like. I'd probably add, like, if... His eyes are red, let me do that. Boom. Evil motherfucker. And hold on. We need to give him the long hair, right? That just makes sense. And let me fix the ears. He has, like, normal ears, right? Yeah, just do that, right? Those are accurate, right, to his ears, you think? Ear size. Maybe make them smaller. He has ears. I'm looking at pictures right now. I'm literally looking at pictures, dude. He has ears. He doesn't really have any hair covering it, so I'll leave it like that. You're limited to those patterns? Well, you can also, like, here, I'll show you. You can change it a little bit. Hold on, let me... Because he has, like, tiny eyes. And honestly, I should have his eyes more open. Yeah, like, maybe like that. Pupil size? Yeah, make his pupils tiny, because they are. Here's the thing, is his iris is white, right? But then his pupil's red. This looks like, I don't know, this is like how white, like how, like, I don't know. This is how, like, people with blue eyes look at you, dude. I can't really, Like, do I keep him white or do I keep him red? Because with this, it's his pupil. Okay, well, Ted, you say his sclera's white or whatever, but dude, this is his iris right here. You think red is better? Yeah, I think it fits more, like, for this, but, like, technically, like, if we're trying to be accurate, it would be like this, right? Cheek fullness, dude. Fill those cheeks, dude. He's a heckin' chonker. Honestly, like, I think that actually is better because he has like the weird mouth thing, right? He has the weird mouth thing, so. Oh yeah, so see, Miguel, this is the other thing I was gonna say was you can change the like you can add like stuff onto them. So like I think if I put this here and move it like down, I think I add like the white tuft of fur underneath his chinny chin chin. Like, I just put this here, and then, like, put, like, white. Oh, see, look, there we go. That actually looks pretty good. Like for something I threw together in 1 second. Maybe something like this, though. I think this shape will fit better there. The customization in this game is, like, very, very good. Like, you can do a lot with it, so. Even for the cats. I think the cat customization goes hard. I should probably lower it a little bit, because it's going into his chin right now. So let me, like, lower it, like, here, maybe. Yeah, right, that looks good. Maybe I could make it a little bigger. Ooh, that's like really big. Hold on. I want to cover like the red spots, hopefully. Although his isn't really like super big, but maybe that. Oh, he has red eyeshadow. You're right. Hold on, I can get that too. Because you can get, I think, up to 3 like markings that you can just like kind of move wherever you want. Oh no, you get 2. It looks like. Yeah, okay, here, I can do... Oh, actually, I don't know, because I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna... Because if I needed both eyes... Oh, symmetry. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Well, no. What did that do? No way to give him white paws? Well, hold on. Let me see. So if I do this and I position it... What does symmetry do? What do... Oh, is that like so you can make the mustache? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna, like, duplicate it, but I don't think it will. Oh, no, okay, it will. Hold on. So I could do the eyeshadow, or maybe... Can I get it on his arms? Oh, no, I don't think it goes to the arms, unfortunately. You know what? Actually, wait a minute. Wait just 1 diddly darn second. Get this blue square off his face, first off. Hold on. If I do this as... If I change this to white, right? I know what you're thinking. You're like, dude, he don't look like that. But I could add the giant, like, mouth marking instead, and now his paws and feet are white, right? So now if I give him the second marking, I can give him, like, the mouth looking... You know, he's got, like, the weird thing on his mouth, right? Was I using this color for that? For his mouth? Or was it this? It might have been that. Oh, yeah, and I can make it wider, but also, like, smaller. Okay, that's nice. Hold on, let me move it up. Oh, this is like a circle. Let me choose, like, this one, probably. Oh, it resets it fully. I was hoping it would just, like, take the current modifications and, like, move it. Move it down. Hold on. I can fix this. This goes all the way up to his eyes, pretty much, right? It's like the length of his eyes, and it goes like up to his eyes. Wider, but also smaller. The perfect description of Ted's unit. Wait. What do you... What's Ted's unit, dude? Care to explain yourself? Also, welcome to the stream, Chuck. Chuck, we're making Shadow the Hedgehog because... my chat's filled with Sonic fans. Is this good? I think this looks good. Unfortunately, I won't be able to add the red eyeshadow, right? Because I think there's only 2 marking slots I get, but... So you have the worst viewers. No, dude, I have the best viewers. The spam bots always come in here and tell me so. Dude, I don't know. Assign chat to Chikawa Oomph I just sent. Okay, hold on. Dude, that's Shadow right there. Let me see, Open. Open sesame. Okay. And let me put this on stream. Alright, chat, at me if you want to be assigned. Hold on, let me, I gotta read this. Chikawa sweet, too kind for this cruel, scary world. Would do everything to protect your happiness. Cutest oomph. Oh god, okay, I see, I get it. Okay, I get it, hold on, I get the picture. Alright, Lucor. I like how the Shisa one at the bottom just says I love you. Okay. Lucor, you're Kurimanju. It says, Oji-san oomph. Low-key just a chill guy. Let's get you to bed, Unk. So smart and wise. I don't know how much you guys can read or not. Zayla? Zayla, you're you're Shisa, Zayla, because at the bottom it says I love you. And anyway, I think you get the picture. Teddy cool guy? Ted, you're Hachiwara. Which? You're Mamanga? You say you know which one you are. I hope Mamanga's the one that, I hope that's what you were looking for. Max? Max, you are... Max, you are Chikawa. Miguel? Miguel, you're Rocco. In the middle. Hector? Hector, you're Shisa. And Ben, dude, Ben, you're Usagi. You're Usagi up here. Usagi, man, nuts. Here, if anyone wanted a close up to read which one you got, you know, now's your chance. Now's your chance. Here's all of them. Oh, and also, everyone, yeah, Rocco does have drip. But everyone, my poll for Zelda game ends, like, tonight or whatever. And so far, Wind Waker is in the lead. So I'm just saying, if you have any final words or any final say about that, now's your chance. Now is your chance, to change the future! But Ted, it looks like, save my Wii U, vote for something else. Ted, you know that he was gonna make you, like, throw out the Wii U in, like, a week anyway. Here, I'll save this, dude. This is Shadow. Like, you know he was gonna tell you to throw that shit out in the week anyway, so... what's the point? She wouldn't, but we also just don't use it. Dude, I'm done. Here we go, guys. But yeah, why would you play shitty Wii games when emulate Sly 3 and 4 and play Lego Pirates of the Caribbean on your PC? Well, see, Ted, so why do you care about saving your Wii U, or do you just not want to send it out? Because, Ted, the two things that are winning are Twilight Princess. Well, Twilight Princess is, I think, 1 point behind Wind Waker, unless that changes. So, like, I don't know. It looks like you're gonna need to send me one or the other, to be honest. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I mean, Ted, if you, like, really want to figure that out, if you want to figure out how to jailbreak it first, you can, like, I don't know, we can push it back, so, we can push it back so you don't have to, like, I don't know, so you don't have to rush. Like, I can do stuff before then. I just figured I'd get it done as soon as possible, assuming it's something easy, but... Can you change the default drip? What do you want? Like, do you want it to be like what, like his normal? Like his big red, I mean, we're never gonna... Actually, we might see this in cutscenes if we care to even watch them, but like... Do you think if you gunch hard enough, you can beat this challenge? Yeah, dude. I do think that. Your detailed settings? I did not plan to be in character creator, honestly, like at all. But here, he needs a red shirt, right? I like how this was supposed to be Braum, but now he's just Robotnik. He's probably got white gloves, I imagine. He's got, what, black pants? An avian glove? That's because you shoot slinger ammo out of there. It like unfolds into like a it unfolds into like a thing like a little slingshot, pretty much. And I think he's got yellow boots, if I'm not mistaken. I think that sounds about right. No, I mean that's true. Monster Hunter, like I do love the character creator in this game. That's why I'm entertaining this. But right, that looks like Robotnik, right? I feel like. Oh, let me save this over and rename it Robotnik, dude. Boom. Yeah, I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Dude, he's imagining dragons right now, dude. He's imagining himself. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, he has black boots, does he? Okay, I mean, I can fix that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, detailed settings. Okay. There's like full black like that. Okay. Why does the character look like Eggman? Oh wait. Now I want you to sit down while you hear this, Miguel. I want you to take a seat while you hear this, Miguel. His name's Dr. Eggman Robotnik. No way emoji. No way emoji. Who's gonna tell him? The cat looks so good. Yo, thanks, Windmint. Yeah, well, originally we were told it's Ivo Eggman Robotnik. My bad. Well, originally someone told me to make Braum from League of Legends, but everyone said it just looks like Eggman because Braum is big and muscular and my character's lanky. And yeah, the cat we just ended up making Shadow. But yeah, how are you doing, Windmint? No, I know. Well, dude, that's why he looks like Eggman, is because that's what ended up happening. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's talk to it. Enter your name, dude. Ivo Robotnik. Yeah, that name's okay. My Palico's name? Dude, that's Shadow. His middle name is Gerald? Dude, what if he uses Gerald? Dr. Gerald. I think that would be kind of awesome. Here, display some tutorials, dude. No. I should have been Gerald Robotnik. Dude, look at Shadow with his drip on.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it didn't change his voice, dude! Can you go back? Well, I guess it won't matter. Actually, no, I think they still talk to you. I think they still talk to her. But I didn't change Shadow's voice. I should have made him, like, really edgy.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Help! Dude, war flashbacks.
Reputation precedes you.
I
trust you know.
How am I? I'm doing good.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't been around for a while, we had EG48, which was Epilogue Gaming's charity marathon, and my stream was able to raise $300, and we reached all my goals. And one of those was this challenge run that we're doing here, which is
Imagine our surprise to have
guys, like, I'm gonna be honest, we don't GF about this cutscene, right? Nada, don't look at me like that. But I have a pop-up for the can I pause?
Gotta save that girl!
Bro, I'm quitting game. That shit mad boring. Pause game. Hold on. I have the rule set right here, but I'll explain it more once we actually, like, get into the gameplay. I know chat's covering some of it, I'm covering some of it, but no co-op, no Palico, no Sacred Recovery. Limited grinding, which is, you know, we'll get into that. No item restocking during a hunt. Switch weapons every HR. No repeat weapons. One weapon type per HR. No investigations. And permadeath. Which I don't know, guys. Do we want permadeath? Do we want Ivo Robotnik to be dead forever if I die? Because, like, the more I think about it, like, it doesn't really make sense to do permadeath, because I'm gonna have to end up doing all this bullshit again, where you just walk in a straight line.
Make it for there.
And, like, the challenge is gonna be the same, you know?
But we can go over.
It would just be kind of like, hey, like, I did do it in one attempt, right? Rather than, like, I don't know, I don't know how... Like, it feels like it wouldn't really be adding anything new because I'd just be doing the same stuff again, you know what I mean? Which is why I don't know, I'm like, maybe we don't need to do permadeath because it's gonna be like I'm doing the same fight anyway, right?
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
Dude, I know what to do. Well, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, if anything, I could do it like if I die once in a hunt, I abandon it. Like I could do something like that. I would be like okay with doing something like that, right? I just like I said, I feel like replaying all of these segments and stuff just wouldn't really add. Like I said, it wouldn't be like it would be more of a nuisance than a challenge. But what about no armor? Well, that's definitely not going to be part of the challenge. The no armor would be that would be quite something. And if I was gonna do something like that, I could just do that on like on my completed save file and just do hunts. This was more so to like go through the story with like more limitations because a lot of people said the main game's too easy, which like is true, right? But well, maybe not too easy, but you know, it's just And then people cart to Zoshia and Mizutsune, who just dropped the other day. So you know how it is. They're never happy. Kaboom! Brother, they were carting the Yon cut too. So true, Ted. Boom. Fun fact, this is the only cutscene where you use a weapon because it's the only cutscene where they can guarantee what weapon you're going to be using.
Here.
Dude, I didn't change any of their voices. I hope I can change that because...
You're okay now.
Like, Robotnik does not sound like that. I bet being inside of Balahara feels so good. What? What did that guy say in my chat room?
Oh, that's...
I've already made up my mind. Okay, so we have to choose what weapon we're gonna use, for HR1. Only the pitch? Okay, I mean, that's fine for me. Oh, this is what I need, soft and kind. Okay. I want to use, like, a weapon I suck ass with for HR1. So honestly, like... I'm thinking no, not down... Well... If I went down the line... Like, here's the thing, is I'm gonna need, like, Lance and Gun Lance for later in the game, I feel like. I think I want to use Insect Glaive or Hammer. I think those are the two I'm leaning most towards. I don't think I'm bad with Hammer. I just don't think Hammer is so great in this game, personally. I'd much rather fight early game monsters with Hammer than late game monsters, in my onion. I'm also not very good with Insect Glaive, but I think I could use Insect Glaive in HR2 and then be fine with it. So I think I'll just start with Hammer, to be honest. I think Hammer will be our HR1 weapon.
Try out your weapon over here. Have you got a feel for the weapon? Have you chosen?
Oh, can I not?
Head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Can I turn off my Palico yet?
We'll head out.
Probably not. We might have to hunt the first Chotacabra with my Palico, but don't worry, guys. I don't think he's gonna make too much of a difference. Discover something in hopes it can help people. Sonic Speed Factor gets possessed of that thing. Turns animals into robots trying to catch him.
Wow, this is quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Wait, dude, I could make my Sacred Sonic, dude.
Did you hear that? It's coming for you.
Wait, does anyone know? Can you make sacred loadouts? Like, you know how you can save the Palico and Hunter? Can you save that for your sacred? Because I don't think there was. I don't think there was a setting for that, but it'd be cool if you could. Bleh, bleh. Dude, this is me when I get my hands on you. Now he guards the Chotacabra and has to restart. So true. Dude, I have to restart because Chotacabra is
No, stay away.
because I have my Palico on. I can't turn it off, dude.
We have to run.
I bet being inside a Chotacabra feels so good. Dude, what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy?
Go. What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Also, I need to remember, it's for April. I need to remember no sacred recovery, guys. If you guys see me sacred recovery, like start screaming and shouting and being like, bro, you're a fucking fraud. Like, you're fucking, I'm gonna kill you. We need, Chuck's here, right? Chuck, if you see me, if anyone sees me sacred recovery, say Chuck, say the line or whatever, and then Chuck will tell me that he's gonna kill me. Dude, this guy's kind of weak, though. I've got a window outside your house ready for my signal. Okay, perfect. If you got that set up, thank you, Ted. You know, Ted, this is why you're modded. Dude, hit his head. Get his stupid arm out of the way. I'm using focus mode as we speak. I have it on less tutorials, bro, and they're giving me a tutorial on something I'm currently doing. They're like, bro, but have you thought about doing it like again? Boom. Offset attack, kaboom, dude. I'm goated, dude. We are bullying this Chotacabra right now. Although it's Palico diff, since I can't turn off my Palico yet. Dude, Shadow the Hedgehog is carrying us. The game is too easy, this isn't even a challenge. Yeah, can you beat Monster Hunter Wilds with no Palico? No, video ends. Should I do that? Should I be like... Should I make a follow-up to my challenge run video and be like, guys, like this, like, I literally cannot beat the game with no Palico. You can't turn it off in the first hunt. Turn the HUD off? Oh, hell nah, dude. I mean... That would be fucked up. I mean, like including my health bar? That would actually be fucked up.
Going to attack.
Dude, you gotta sharpen my hammer. Lore. Dude, imagine getting whacked in the ass with a hammer like that. Anyway. Anyone else gotta take a bathroom break, or just me? Play like Ted, who has nothing on his screen? Bro, Ted has nothing on his screen because he doesn't boot the fucking game up, dude. He has his desktop wallpaper on his screen because he don't play this game. No, I agree with that for sure, Ben. I mean, that is how Ted unironically plays this game. Unironically, that is how Ted plays this game, but Ted also is the worst player I've ever seen in my life, so. It's almost like info is important. I mean, I don't know. I would not mind turning off some of the UI, but I feel like I don't know. I'm not gonna. You guys are not gonna bait me into turning off my health bar. Like I'm not gonna turn off my health bar. That would just actually make this like. Well, I don't want to say impossible, but like I would just have to be playing either perfect or just like healing after every time I get hit, not knowing how much damage I took. Right. If it's so important, how come I always get it wrong? I mean, Hector, that's time for you to look inward. Time for you to look inward on that one. Wait, how come the quest just started? Are you telling me I wasn't doing any damage? Are you telling me I suck ass at this game? Dude, average hammer damage? Fucking the health, or the quest don't even start. The quest don't even want to start yet. Yeah, he got 92 on Blueprints, right? I mean, Blueprints did look like a very promising game. I'm gonna be honest, Ben, like, I feel like I played all my picks super mainstream because I honestly didn't think indie games would do well on OpenCritic, but they actually do. Because I guess, like, I feel like when it comes to indie games, a lot of people who aren't gonna enjoy that type of thing don't end up reviewing it, you know? It seems like they just get less reviews, and then overall the dude, SOS Flare, yes, dude. Blueprints, I remember when they were called Blue's Clues. The, no, Blueprints is the, Blueprints. It's like a puzzle game. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nick, how are you? It's gonna be Peak fucking Peakington? Yeah, we were just talking about it, cause, what's it called? Bright just got a 92 on OpenCritic from it. So it is already, it's reviewing really well. Dude, Shadow's talking his shit. Nick, we ended up making Robotnik and Shadow as our characters. Although Shadow will be turned off at the soonest opportunity that it lets me. But chat demanded, so they got it. That tends to be how most games get reviewed, yeah, but then like Monster Hunter Wilds gets like less reviews because their review copy was too hard. They carded Shadowcabra a million times, which is strange. Shadow's breaking free. Yeah, that's true. He's going on his own mission. It's gonna be like classic, like Sonic story where Shadow's gonna go like do his own shit while Eggman does his own shit. Yeah, that's true. Robotnik can't. Yay! Look, hey, Shadow! Yay! That's a good animation. Dude, imagine Eggman did that. Dude, Sonic movie, what are we at? 3 just happened, right? Sonic movie 4, dude, they need to have that scene with Eggman and Shadow where he's like, yay, yippee. That would go hard. I would fuck with that. But yeah, no. So I think I think most of the games. Wait, am I HR2? Is that what I saw? Or what was that? I saw something. Oh, that was my Palico level. Never mind. I was like, wait, do you get HR2 after one hunt? Shadow turned off. Call that shit the sun.
It's safe now.
I ain't watching all that. Dude, if we get funny cutscene, I'll watch it, but
My sister.
I ain't listening to all this.
How did you? Where's this? The caper butter.
That won't do to what?
Dude, they were blocking out his face, dude. Okay.
Where should we go first?
Oh, we're still HR1. Let me go... Bro, let me in my tent. I gotta talk to everyone. Hey there.
Let's talk again.
Let's talk again. Hey there. Let's talk again.
Welcome back. Well, I got
Oh, guys, we're gonna have the unskippable cutscene again. The one that's like really, like, you just cannot skip it in any way at all.
something in mind. Well,
That's how you talk to me? Is it?
Well, if it ain't this, like,
That's how you talk to me.
Well, look who'd be.
You're like, hey there, let's talk again, and then you leave, dude. You show up, tell me let's talk again, and then leave.
why don't we stop by? I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Well, that's true. I will say let's talk again, but that's because you never show up to talk again.
Avis unit present.
Asked with
Then we
good.
Or I ain't listening to all this.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Dude, I do not GAF.
Agent, how bad do you need honey? And where the heck is this?
I'm going to my tent. Hey, you can't stop me. Okay. Yeah, Palico, you're going away. Alright, Ben, see you when you're back. Hold up. Dude, naked shadow, kaboom. But honey. Layla, what did I tell you about calling me honey in front of the stream? Alright, Ben. See you on your back. Dude. What's wrong with you? Dude, can't we just have a normal conversation? Wait, hold on. Did I actually stand by? There we go. Your Palico is on standby. Wait, guys. Oh, it doesn't keep all my things, but hold up. It's a deep listening experience. Did I have to hang out with Eve all weekend? His freak is pent up. That's true. Okay. Not just Eva, Eva's family too. And Ted said not just Eva, the women and the children too. Dude. I'm Robotnik. This is drip, dude. Hold on. The pants and boots are both black, right? Is what we came to the conclusion of. I think his gloves are white, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can't even change the gloves. That's unfortunate. Right, are we cooking? Call me good looking the way I'm cooking right now? Let me I'm not gonna bring life powder. I know technically life powder is more healing if I need it, but like I'm not gonna need it. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'll bring antidotes, because you never know when you might need one of those. Honestly, can I save this as a loadout? Oh, and I'm deleting all the pre-made loadouts, dude. I only want my own shit. Trust no one but yourself. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Hold on, let me see. But then I have to actually wear it. And I think it gives a skill. Yeah, it gives me a skill I don't really GF about, but I mean it's starter armor, it's not a huge deal. There, like this sector? I can't change the color of it because you don't get layered armor till high rank. But you mean like this, right? What do you guys think? Eh? Well, unfortunately, until we get the high rank and I can just like make it, and unfortunately, like this will just have to be what I wear on my head. So if I have to switch my, armor, I'll have to, you know, I'll have to switch it.
I'm fine now.
Oh, I want to see if I change the voices as well, before we continued. Voice pitch.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
It distorts so bad.
Thanks.
I hate how distorted it gets. Should I just do this? Should I make it 0?
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is.
Thanks.
No, what do we think?
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse. Yeah.
It's still really high pitched, even with the pitch at 0. That's funny. That sounds like Shadow to me.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse. Yeah.
I mean, we gotta do 0 for Shadow, right? Like, he's gotta have the deepest voice we can get, right? Dude, screw it. I'll send both of them to 0, dude. They're goofy out characters anyway. They kind of sound like that, right? Okay. Yo, change Alma's outfit? Okay. Boom. DLC outfit. Oh, am I in a lobby? Hold on. Can I leave the lobby?
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
Yes. Okay. Wait, open the quest board. Can I? Yeah, moving between lobbies. Okay. Let me go to online single player.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I love that Dan Henschel posted, I consider myself a staunch leftist and do not welcome right-wing people of any sort, while he's doing an adding 1 square inch of black paint to my face every day until it's offensive bit. Ted, what is wrong with that guy?
Did you hear about Provision's honey shortage?
If it's honey you're after, I know.
That would be amazing.
Well, then you're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
He's the best to ever do it, is he?
Is your village far?
Oh god, the voice, dude.
But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
Dude, this is like,
Fast, alright.
this is the opposite end of what Twinkie characters sound like. Twinkie said his stuff to, I think, the maximum pitch,
They're clever too.
and he never has a sound on, but I have to listen to his Hunter always go like,
My people would do without them.
and stuff, you know?
I want to become a secret writer too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
That's true, Ted does think loud equals funny. We actually have known that for years, so
I see a lot of
that adds up, Hector.
It's like the whole valley is made of it.
So you're right about that.
Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. And why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Dude, our drip is kind of impeccable.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, that is movie Eggman, yeah.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Dude, I don't care about the Dalphodons.
Heavy, those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
The voices being so distorted is kind of awesome. If Loud weren't so funny, I wouldn't feel that way.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
Dude, mountain.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, so I think this game, I think the Palico stays with you until a hunt starts. So we can still have, like, Shadow will still be there. And obviously for cutscenes, of course, Shadow will still be here. He just won't,
Please follow me.
he just won't help in the hunts. But I think he'll still be around to say, like, awesome one-liners. So, you know, making the Palico wasn't all for naught.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no.
Guys, what weapon would Eggman use canonically? What would be the closest to, like, an Eggman weapon? Would it be, like, one of the bow guns? Or, like, gun lance or something?
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
Light bow gun?
Be fine. Just play it cool.
He's just got little blicky.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region.
I don't know, part of me feels like gun lance. But also,
Best not to startle them.
Excellax?
We're here.
Or I could even see, like, charge blade or something. Like, Sonic Movie 4 starts, like, what weapon is he using? Dude, why am I soft locked? Okay. we were just standing there. Oh, did they tell us to beat it? They took our horses and said beat it?
Guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Yeah, Swax or Charge Blade do feel like weapons that, like, you know, if you're like an evil, like, genius guy, right? Like, I feel like those are like doohickeys, right? Like, I feel like you would use one of those because it's, like, funny, right?
These are Velocci.
But yeah.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Okay, I'll neutralize the threat. Wait, is Shadow fighting these things? He should be off, right? Unless he is just chilling here.
There's no end
Boom.
Something's coming from over there.
Dude, his breathing is so distorted. He's like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh." Did you just see that?
Close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Shadow, that's not very cool of you. Bro got asthma. Dude, I have asthma. I don't sound like that.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Honestly, the voice distortion is kind of goated. I didn't like it in the menu, but it's kind of goated.
This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
I have on the treadmill, dude. If you sound anything like my character does when he does the heavy breathing, like I think you need to see a doctor. I don't think people are supposed to sound like that.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Like it sounds like like not even vaguely, like mildly robotic. I don't think he should sound like that.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
So true, Shadow. So true.
They have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check and make sure the pallet goes off because it looked like he wanted the smoke. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Maybe it was like just because there's like a small little story segment, or maybe he wasn't fighting. I don't know. It didn't. It was hard to tell. Can we change her fit? Though the one I gave her is like free in the new title update. Other than that, yeah, it's just oh yeah, I got you. If you go here, this was new in the title update. They added this one because it's their normal outfit. They added this one in title update 1. It's just a and I think they're like adding more as DLC or something. But I think the DLC one they have right now is the one from World, and the world like handler fit was ass, so like I don't know why people would pay money for that, but
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring
a little bird. Bah!
And since this either don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Gets a little crazy out there.
Yo, Hunter! I've got some material. Anything catch your eye?
They want me to upgrade my weapon. I was looking at the DLC pack and it wasn't for me. Yeah, I mean there's some cool stuff in the DLC, but yeah, the I don't know. You wanna save up your precious coins for the for when they release like the handler, like the Alma nude mod, but that's DLC. When they had like the Dead or Alive crossover and they have Alma in a bikini and naked. Special toggle. Or you wait for the Resident Evil crossover, because in World they had an outfit for one of the handlers that was it was Mr. X, right, from Resident Evil 2. They had Mr. X from Resident Evil 2 as your handler. So now they got to add Nemesis for Alma, so you can have Alma be Nemesis. Have that for Gemma and I'm sold. I mean, dude, you can already find those online. Wait, how'd I skip the cutscene? Wait, that must have been a glitch, guys. I don't know why it skipped.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up. They're loaded. We have some if you need anything.
Yeah, kaboom.
What do you think happened to the support team?
Hey, over here.
Hi.
Can I talk to you right quick?
What's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now.
Eric Simpson DLC outfit one.
From the desert, they'd entered
I
the
mean-
grasslands and
Oh, actually, you know what? I think they're gonna have a
An SOS flare. You don't think?
Come on.
I think they're gonna have
Follow the scout flies.
what was I gonna say?
oh,
There's like an event coming up soon. It's like like they're doing a cherry blossom festival event soon,
it must be them.
and I think that will actually have another outfit.
Move those hindquarters.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, right? Isn't that gonna add a new outfit, or is it just gonna change for the event, or are you able to earn it? I forgot how it worked in World. Were you able to earn it like permanently, or was it just for the event?
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help.
Oh, you could buy it later for money. Okay. Well, I know there's gonna be a couple of free things coming with the event. They showed off. Oh, guys! Epic cutscene! Epic cutscene! This is genuinely one of the best cutscenes in the game, in my opinion. Like, this is one of the best ones.
No, you don't. Why don't they just put the meat down?
Guys, this doesn't count as using Palico, it's in cutscene.
Get on! Hurry!
Yeah, I really like Chemitrice. Chemitrice is...
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
I think Chemitrice is one of the coolest new monsters.
Find somewhere safe.
Yeah, find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Dude, he's gonna hit him with the Chaos Control. Kaboom!
We'll take it from here.
You didn't like the dual blades? Really? I think like all of its weapons look really good, to be honest. Its longsword looks like the looks like you know the memes like the like the million-degree knife versus like whatever. Like it looks like the thing from that, and it has like the little thing that like heats it up, which is really funny. Oh, do they want me to use a vine trap and a paratoad? Hold up, I can do that. But like overall, like I really like its armor. I really like its weapons. I think it's a cool monster, right? I mean, it's an early game monster, so its fight isn't like super. You know, it's not like the most impressive fight by any means, but it's a good fight, right? I like his moveset. He's got neat stuff. Oh, dude, the little guys are jumping on him. But like overall, like as a whole, as a monster, like I think he is one of my like new favorites. When it comes to like armor set plus like the armor set plus like weapon designs plus like the fight and everything, like all in one, Because, like, some monsters, like Zhuwu, I do like Zhuwu's armor. But, like, you know, like, Zhuwu, like, I just really like his design. And there are, like, a couple other monsters, that, like, I don't really, like, I like their fight and stuff, but I don't really like their weapons. Or armor. Like, Uthduna. Uthduna has, like, weird-looking weapons and armor. But I do like Uthduna as a monster. Oh, come on, dude. That was on the head. Methinks. Wait, hold on, guys. Don't get no-dipped by Chemitries. Don't get no-dipped by the second hunt. The secondary little blade didn't do it for you, dude. You always tell me about how Lucor's little blade does it for you, and now we're gonna start getting picky.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, he's running, dude. I was hoping he would follow me to the Paratoads over here. Gotta sharpen my hammer, a classic. Oh, what? Oh, hey, Lucor, how's it going? Zayla was just telling me how you do it. You really do it for him, is what he was telling me. Yeah, but Lucor knows the motion of the ocean. Dude, so I think you just need to learn the motion of the ocean with your dual blades, dude. I mean, maybe you gotta learn the motion of the ocean. Yeah, hold on, walking through these thorns, Ignoramus. Dude, look, now he's in the thorns, dude. What an ignoramus. Dude, walking back through the thorns. Yo, dude, another 4 years of thorns discourse after this. Dude, there's so many things poking. Look at all those like the thorn pods on his face, dude. This guy's not feeling so good, I imagine. You see all the the little tumbleweed stuck in his side? Dude, we're giving this guy like the DS Stylus and the urethra type treatment, you know? So he must be feeling really good is what I'm trying to say. Me trying to befriend the porcupine. Dude! You know, that's a monster that they could do. Have they ever I don't think there's any porcupine-like monsters unless I'm like blanking on an obvious one. I know there's Ceregios who we might get at some point in this game, but a Nergigante I guess also kind of fits it. But I'm thinking more like Volvidon. No, not Espinus. I wouldn't count Espinus as a. I wouldn't count him as one. Nergigante and like Ceregios I would count. But like I'm thinking maybe a Volvidon type monster. I guess there's Uragon, right? He's kind of but he's I don't like or not Uragon, Radoban. I don't like those types of monsters like Uragon and Radoban and there's one more, right? Maybe there isn't. I don't know. But like that skeleton of the monster, the roly-poly guys, I do not fuck with. I don't like their. I feel like they always end up just spamming roll attacks and getting really far away. when does Kangala get the white tank and surfboard, dude? When they get the Switch 2 collab. When this game drops on Switch 2 and they announce the The DK collab, that's when. Anyone else throw the DS stylus in there? Yeah, I know I do. Who wants to ride on a zipline? I know I do. Well, Zayla, in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, there is a, so obviously regular Congalala is pink, and there's also a subspecies that's Emerald Congalala, so it's green. And that one, there was a quest in Generations where it was Mario and Luigi, and you had to fight like both of them, and I think they would eat them like wouldn't they eat the mushrooms and they would change sizes, or like one was big and one was small. Yeah, for the Mario and Luigi quest, exactly. I was gonna say, so you know, that was the thing, Zayla. So you know, I'm just saying. You know, that game didn't have a DK collab, did it? That game didn't have a DK collab, did it? I feel like that would have been a, like, obviously with Congalala in the game and a bunch of the monkey characters, or, like, monsters in the game. I'm surprised that didn't happen. You know, like, they could have given, like, a Palico, like, a Donkey Kong. Oh, dude, they could have done Funky Kong as a Palico, right? Like, give him, like, the outfit, right? And then make the weapon the surfboard, right? That would actually, like, work, like, almost perfectly, I feel like. Or they even could have done, like just Diddy Kong or, like, Dixie Kong or something. That's true. Zayla don't even like monkeys if you don't like the Pokemon Monkey Trio. Dude, that's just kind of fucked up. I don't know. I like those Pokemon. Your Palico on standby independently decided to train and gain experience. Wow. Dude, Shadow is, dude, this is like the parallel stories. Like, Shadow's on his own story training right now. He's on his training arc.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Boom.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Dude, there's no such thing as a shitty monkey, dude. Unless, like, the monkey's shitting on you. Like, Congalala is a shitty monkey, dude, the way it'd be shitting on you.
Thanks, Isai. You saved.
I thought they believe.
That'll come in handy.
And since I
We had our second weapon, but I'm oh, HR2. Oh, we can actually switch weapons already. I think I'm gonna switch to Insect Glaive.
You should get ready.
And then get no diff.
Know about my village?
We can ask.
But I think Insect Glaive is the way to go. Because I need to get Insect Glaive out of the way early, because I actually don't play this weapon super often. Give me this one. Help, there's a giant bug on my arm, help! Yeah, every HR I go up, I'm switching weapons. Yeah, once again, to jump scare you. Switch weapon type, I'm covering it a little bit, but switch weapon types every HR. Once I get to, high rank, I switch every time my HR cap, like, breaks. Because, you know, when you get to, like, the later parts, it's like, hey, get to this next store, or, like, get to this next rank. I'm gonna be switching after every, like, actual story mission, you know what I mean? For those later segments. But, yeah, I'll be switching every HR, and then once we get to, like, the high rank stuff, we'll be switching every time I reach one of those caps.
Well, what can I do?
Oh, there's a couple of things I need to talk to get them, Dude, I don't fuck with you. Don't you get it? I don't fuck with you. You love Insect Glaive? Yeah, I'm gonna be... Like, I have not played it too much in this game, so I'm, Oh, well, is the exclamation point gonna sit here? Because this is all, like bonus shit, which I don't really need. But also, like, I want the exclamation point to go away. Wait, it says talk to him. Talk to it. Oh, wait, that's not him. Never mind. Talk to this guy.
Thanks for saving my whistle.
Hey, Tom.
I wasn't, but now here I am. That sort.
But yeah, I haven't played Insect Glaive too much. I've been meaning to try more of it in, like, the in like endgame, but I have not. I don't know. I'm having so much fun with a bunch of the other weapons.
Greetings, I'm here.
And with the other weapons, I don't have to stare at a giant bug on my arm.
It's for
Let
it carry on then.
You know. Well, let me just talk to Gemma and see if I can make a...
What are we making today?
Here, I might as well make the level 2 insect glaive, I imagine. Yeah, why the flip not?
Alrighty. Perfection.
My friend and I was out on Thursday. Or who I was out? Wait. My friend I was out on Thursday with gave her number to some kid at the bar we were at, and now she's got him taking her out to dinner. Oh, indubitably. Indubitably. Nice. Alright, let me get my loadout going. Do I have anything new I need to add to my loadout? No, I think for now we're good. You didn't realize they're out till last night? They've been out for a while. It started on, I think it was Thursday at 11 p.m. was when it came out, and we were playing then. We were playing it then. But yeah. Yeah, Witch's Club and error taken away from her Monster Hunter. I know, right?
Ready to go?
Let's head out, dude.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Dr. Robotnik jump scare.
Whoa, these are harder to handle.
You've been busy all weekend starting Thursday? Yeah, busy hitting the club maybe.
Lots of them, adults and naturally.
Top 3 Pokemon monkeys? Okay. Hear me out. Number 3! Bro, why did bro at me? Bro, at Lucor, you're a dumbass. Kaboom! I didn't mean that,
What's not to like about this, man?
Are you stupid? Bro, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Hector's just asking a question. Alright, number 3! Simipour. Number 2! Simisage. Number 1! Simisear. Kaboom! Bad list. Okay.
May we enter?
Listen. Name a better monkey Pokemon. If you say like Apom or Ambipom, like you are actually like insane. Darmanitan's kind of stupid. If you were gonna say like Oranguru, like maybe, yeah. See, Hector, that I could maybe see a little bit. Oranguru, I could see a little bit, but the other ones, not so much. Darmanitan, like, I don't know. Darmanitan's alright. Oh, Passimian? I don't really like Passimian that much.
They keep the monsters out of the village.
I don't like Passimian. Grookey? No. Grookey's not it. Oh, the green legendary one. I don't know that one too much because that was like a DLC one. So I didn't like interact with that one really.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that?
I don't like Darmanitan's like Zen mode stuff. Like he Darmanitan's supposed to be an alpha, but then he becomes a beta, dude. When he's in a Zen mode. Infernape, I don't like Infernape like a lot, but I like when he like in Battle Revolution he has some of the best animations. I assume it's because he's like the final evolution of a starter, and Battle Revolution is a Gen 4 game, right? But like, if you haven't seen it before, like Infernape has really good animations in that game. like if he gets hit with like a big attack but lives, like I don't know, like he gets hit with like a hydro pump or some shit, but he lives.
Okay.
He'll like the flames in like his eyes and stuff and like his heart. He'll get like lifted up in the sky, and like the flames will like pull him up, you know, like he'll float up and stuff, and it's pretty dope. Like he'll be on the floor like this, and then he goes like and like lifts up, and it's really dope. So that like in my mind that makes Infernape a lot cooler for me, but that's but like I feel like that one's like literally like Battle Revolution like biased because they made him look so good in that game. I don't know. Mankey, I don't like Mankey. I like Primeape because like then he gets beefy, right? Mankey, like he's too lanky, right? Primeape is cool, and then Annihilape is cool, but he's also like he dies, dude. Like Annihilape's cool, but he's also not a favorite. You know? Gen 4 starters get worse as they evolve. I like Infernape better than Chimchar and Monferno. I think the only one that's true for is like Piplup. I think Piplup's the only one that gets worse. Yeah, Torterra is also cool. I don't know. Torterra's not my favorite, but he's cool. The monkey with poop finger, also fun. Is that a Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? Or are we just talking random shit now? Assign chat to Pokemon monkey. At me if you want to be assigned to a Pokemon monkey. Max, Max, you're Simipour. Zayla, you are...
Hello.
Zayla, you're Primeape.
The elder of this village?
You're not Annihilate, because then you'd be dead, and I'd be really sad.
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Which you're... Is it Galarian Darmanitan? You're the Ice Darmanitan. Which you're that one. I don't remember what... I forgot which region that was for. But you're the Ice Darmanitan. Hector, you're Simisage. Lucor, you're Infernape. And that's everyone, yay. Dude, fuck yes. Hector, the reason I think you're Simisage is because he's got the giant penis head. The way you got giant penis and a head.
Toss it into the fire.
And you got a giant penis head, so.
Come in. Don't.
You know the
That children have told
that's a
me
pompadour. I know.
Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Gen 4 is the only good middle evolution starters?
We're just about to have a
No. Well, maybe like, do you mean like for all four? I don't like Prinplup. Monferno I don't think is super cool.
Be at ease. You can
I don't know.
comfortable right there.
You think Monferno's awesome? Well, like, because another middle evolution that comes to mind is Scorbunny. Right? Scorbunny's middle one is pretty cool, I think. Trying to think. Like, what other... Honestly, I really like the what's it called? The OGs. The OGs I think are pretty cool. Like the like Charmeleon, Ivysaur, and Wartortle. I think those are all pretty cool middle evolutions. I think Charmeleon's a very cool middle evolution personally. Like I like Charmeleon as a middle evolution. Like I kind of like, you know, when they added the Mega Evolution, then Charizard Y kind of looks like closer to Charmeleon. I kind of wish they like changed his like color scheme a little bit to look more like Charmeleon, because Charmeleon gets like the more red color instead of like orange, which is cool. But yeah. Also, I like Gen 2 Gen 2 as well with the you get Crocnaw. What is Bayleaf, right? Bayleaf and Quavala? What the hell is Quilava, that's what it is. The names the names always throw me for a loop because a lot of them are like very different, I feel like, and also people don't talk about them much, right? People just say like, oh, like you know, Totodile's Middle Evolution or whatever, right? Gen 7 sucks eggs? Wait, like Sword and Shield? That's Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know, I like the Score Bunny Middle Evolution. I'm not like gonna vouch for the other ones, but Alola. Poplio gets a good second evolution. I mean, Litten's is whatever, right? Litten's is whatever. I mean, I like Incineroar, but like Litten's middle evolution is whatever. Well, and Dartrix, yeah, Dartrix is a really cool one. Like, I like Dartrix, and I don't like the Decidueye. Like, I wish he was Indubitable Sort. If he evolved to be an Indubitable Sort like he is as Dartrix, I would actually like that more. I do not like the Decidueye. I like Dartrix more. Because, like, he goes from being, like, Indubitable... Like, dude, the Decidueye is, like, fake Robin Hood-ass Pokemon because he's like, oh, I'm gonna steal from the rich and give to the poor. But in his previous 2 evolutions, bro had a bow tie and fucking, like, I don't know, like, rich boy haircut. You know what I mean? Like, he's gotta grow up. He's gotta grow up. And then he's like, oh, no, actually, I'm gonna be Robin Hood now. Grovile's a good middle evolution, yeah. I like that one. I don't care for Oshawott, but Dewott goes hard. Yeah, Oshawott's a weird one, because I don't like Oshawott's line, like, at all. Because they're like, oh, look, it's a cute little guy, right? Which is, like, most first evolutions, right? Then it's like, oh, hey, now he's a ninja? Oh, now he's, like, a samurai, I guess. I don't know. You don't like Combuskin? I like Combuskin, dude. Come on. Dude, Combuskin's funny. And I like the, like, I don't know, like, as an evolution line, it makes sense. I don't know. Like, I think as a middle evolution, it's fine. Like, I don't know. I think he's awesome. Combuskin makes you want chicken legs. Dude, Combuskin makes me want to start sucking on some things. Anyway, what were you saying? I don't know. I forgot where I was at, but yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think a Marstomp is, well, Marstomp isn't Marstomp the final, or am I stupid? Oh no, Swampert's the final. Marstomp is the middle. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Marstomp is, like, once again, like, I don't know. I don't think, like, I like them. They're not, like, I think Grovile's cool. I think Combuskin's cool. And Marstomp, I don't think is, like, bad. It's just, like, nothing too much is going on with that one.
I've heard how you saved
Weird.
Keep
It's all right.
I don't know. Isn't Blaziken one of the most popular starters? I mean, I'm a Trico fan too, but like, I thought Blaziken was one of the most popular starters. I don't care. Trico carries. Okay. Okay.
Come on inside.
Okay. Yay.
Please come in.
That's true. Swampert is also crazy popular. Is Gen 3 the most, like, I guess, like, controversial, like, starter? Or, like, divisive, I guess? Like, I feel like it's gotta have the most,
We're travelers from
the most, like, spread out among the types, right?
Of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Yeah, I don't really like Blaziken.
Please.
Mega Evolution. I don't really like it. I think some people are fans. Unless it's like people who are just like, yeah, I like having a powerful Blaziken, I don't know.
The very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Probably as divisive as Gen 1. But I feel like with with Gen 3, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe because I'm a hater, but I feel like Venusaur is not as popular as, like, Trico.
It looks so tasty.
Yes,
You know?
thank you.
Like, I feel like Venusaur is, like, gets kind of, like, pushed to the side, but maybe that's just because I'm a Venusaur hater
Please,
that I feel that way.
help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
My guy's demon voice coming out. Yeah, that's true. Grass starters are usually the least popular. That's true.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
But yeah, I don't know. That's why I feel like, because for me, like, I don't normally go grass starters, right? Fire starter mains are the buzziest buzzes in Buzzville. I mean, I usually end up going fire starter, but I'm not like, I don't know, I know some people are like, I'm staying loyal to, like, only one type, like, ever. Like, I switched up for Snivy, I switched up for Trico.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful.
Trying to think.
And when you were so busy too.
Which other one?
Nonsense.
I mean, it might have just been those two, to be honest.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Oh no, the newest game I went grass as well. The newest game I went for Meow Scarada, right? Yeah. So. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like. I'm not like, hey, I'm only gonna choose fire, but I just feel like the fire end up being the ones I like the most a lot. And especially with like Incineroar. Like Incineroar is like a goated one. Like they were appealing to me. They were like, dude, he's a cat and a wrestler, and he's dark type because he's a heel. Like, dude, of course I gotta play that one.
A monster with long, thick.
That's there. Yeah, and it just.
I suppose
There's no.
nothing.
Thank you.
I think the newest gen had a lot of awesome starters. Yeah, like 3 of them, right? Kaboom. Like every other generation. Kaboo. No. I don't know. I liked,
So, what's next?
I thought the fire one was cool, but Meowscarada I liked better. And then,
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaka.
Quaxley was also cool. What was Quaxley water fighting? I don't remember.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation
Or like
Friday.
ended up being.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet?
Quaxley got shafted with his final? That shit was dumb AF. Wait, what?
Perfect.
Wait, what? Yeah, bro hates a groovy dude. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm like, dude, wait. I like the final. Dude, what's wrong with being a little fruity?
For sure.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Boy hates rhythm. Dude, I Pokemon would never do this, but dude, imagine like if that Pokemon had like a rhythm game mechanic where you had to like you had to like time it to the beats or something. To like get more damage.
Right. I'll be waiting here.
Gay duck, lesbian cat, non-binary crocodile. I head towards the forest. I can do that.
You keeping stock?
Yeah, you don't need to be on Twitter to get to that conclusion. Nah, which is cooking? Yeah, which you're cooking. You are spinning right now. Oh, I'm just gonna do a little mining. Mine diamonds. Guys like Minecraft, like flint and steel, iron pickaxe. Their Pokemon grow up? Yeah, what if the Pokemon are a little fruity, you know? Dude, wait, hear me out. Gang, hear me out. What if Pokemon, well, not ZA, but like Pokemon whatever, like, they're gonna do, what's the rumored next Pokemon? Do people have, like, funny titles for, like, a rumored new Pokemon game? Like, I don't know, like you know, they'll always be like, oh, it's Pokemon, like, I don't know, like, Blood and,
We're all here now.
like, I don't know, Blood and, Evil, I don't know, what, Pokemon Good and Evil, dude.
Triple gangers. Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Or like after Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? They're gonna do Gun or Pokemon Gun or Pokemon
So, I heard
I don't know. Pokemon Gun's just the third version, right? But either way, whatever the next Pokemon game is, hear me out. Hear me out. They do Pokemon or one of the they do one of the starters is gonna be a golfing Pokemon. And it's gonna be a bird. Eh? Hear me out. Hear me out.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush in the desert. We should see lots of
Eh?
and where there's herbivores,
He's cooking.
there's what eats them.
Pokemon Lance and Axe, it's a FE crossover. Oh, they could do like Pokemon Conquest again. Will you rate a Pokemon out of 5? For me, like do you have a concept, or do you just want me to like rate one that like exists? Because I can do that. Oh, Conkeldurr! 10! I used a Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is one of my faves. I use Conkeldurr. They were talking about this in Miguel's stream, and they were slandering Conkeldurr. I used Conkeldurr since I got it. Perfect 10. Perfect. Oh wait, you said out of 5, but still a 10. It's a 10 out of 5. It's a 10 out of 5. I use Conkeldurr for like since I got it in that game. Gen 5 doesn't matter. It's ass, dude. You're like, oh, the one with the best gameplay, like the best battle mechanics, like the best mons, the best story. Oh yeah, that one was bad.
Incredible.
Yeah, which I was the same way. I feel like I grew to love it. Yeah, exactly. I grew to love it too. Because I was like, oh, a fighting type, sure. And at one point I was going to use like Hawk 2 or whatever, like Sawk and Throw or whatever. I was going to use one of those two. But then I was like, you know what, I'll stick it out with Timber. And then, and then you know what, he was awesome.
Why though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
Wait, Conquest is a reskin of Nobunga? Ambitions games that they put on NSO? Really? I never knew that. But yeah, when I got to a Conkeldurr, I renamed it to Conkeldurr. So if people if anyone talked smack about it, you know what happened. You know what happened.
This fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called.
And he has his 2 giant things he slaps around, you know. But yeah, I like Conkeldurr.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Dude, and then like I don't know, there's so many goated Pokemon in Gen 5. Because I know on a different playthrough, I know I used Scrafty, the guy who pulls up his little, like he had like a little like shell or like I don't know, he's like shedding his skin, right? And he like pulls it up and then it falls.
Call me Olivia. The guild gave special assignments to some.
Yeah, he's got pants, right?
Mine included.
And then he grows up a little and he gets like his mohawk and he's edgy. I really like that Pokemon too.
Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Crocodile? See, I never used a Crocodile. I don't know. I was never a Crocodile fan. I don't hate him or anything. I just never used him.
Forest is amazing. I am never leaving. Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Sandile's a silly little guy, yeah. I think my...
To that village go.
Well, because I played Black and White, and I did Black and White 2, and I think I played both Black 2 and White 2 because the game's so awesome.
Monsters called the Doshagama have
So I had a couple of different teams, but...
started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough.
What?
I didn't listen to all this. I think my team ended up being, I think in my original playthrough, my team was... Yeah, Swanna, right? Yeah, Ducklet into Swanna, yeah. I think in my original team was, I was definitely, I had Superior, because that's, like, the best starter of all time. I had Conkeldurr in my first playthrough, not Scrafty. I had Conkeldurr. I had Watchog. You like the rat of that generation. It's like something into Watchog, right? What's the little one called? I forgot. But Watchog is goated. I like that one. Unless maybe the Watchog's the first one. I don't remember. But Watchog I definitely had on my team. Oh, Patrat into Watchog. There you go. Yeah, no, I liked Watchog. Watchog was tweaking, dude. He was the tweaking Pokemon. I think I had a Togekiss, I think. And then Vanillux. Vanillux was definitely on my team, and I think the last one was Garbodor. And I think that would be my full team. Ooh, Jellicent's a good one. I actually never ended up using Jellicent in that game. But Jellicent was a Pokemon... Like, I really like the design. I just never used it. You know?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot.
Togekiss?
It wouldn't be fair to the
Isn't that what I said? Togekiss?
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout.
Who wanted Togekiss me?
Shall we depart?
Right, Togekiss was gettable in that game, or am I just thinking of... Because... Was Togekiss introduced in Gen 4 or Gen 5? I think if it was in Gen 5, I'm pretty sure I used it there, but I don't remember.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations.
Oh, wait, no, I totally... You know, see, Hector, that was the problem in that game, was there were so many Pokemon in that that I really liked, but, like, I was doubling up on types, you know what I mean? Like, because I wanted to use a Stoutland, and I think at one point I did have a Stoutland and a Watchog on my team. But I think I did use Stoutland on a subsequent playthrough where I, like, fully used it. In Stoutland, I remember being pretty strong, actually.
Anyone else sense that?
No, but not about to start a Glurm streamer, it's pronounced. Well, but dude, you were trying to start that, Lucor. And then I was gonna tell you pronounce Sylveon like Sylveon.
After we set up camp.
Dude, Sylveons are what I run over in GTA.
Style, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right.
I need a Chihuahua dogmon that I can name Link. They had a... What was the funny dog in the new one? I know it's not a Chihuahua. What was the funny, like, electric dog that they had? The silly little guy.
That brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin?
Well, no, there's the hot one, which is named, like, the hot bun one, which is, like, Fido or whatever, right? No, I was thinking of Bolthound or whatever. Bolthund or however you pronounce it.
I've decided to live here.
That's what I was thinking of. Like, it starts off as, like, the little tiny guy, and then it's Bolthund or whatever. But you're thinking of Fido, which is also a good one, right? That's not the same evolution line, no. There's no way, right?
Set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Oh, yeah, that one was Sword and Shield. Okay. Yeah, no, a Chihuahua would be cool. I like. Oh, you know what Pokemon's goated that was added in Scarlet and Violet? Dude, Mousehold. Mousehold is probably my my favorite. Probably my favorite Pokemon. That's the goat.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces.
And Mousehold evolves, they fucked.
Pass some clues back the way we
I forgot. How does Mousehold evolve? Is it just level? If Mousehold evolves with friendship, that's really funny. Oh, that's how they evolve, is they fuck? Okay, yeah, might be. We're asking stupid questions. Oh, really? You just walk around with them? Oh, shit. So they do fuck. Wait, Hector was not lying. For some reason, I don't remember. I don't remember the evolution requirement because I just remember it being like kind of easy or something. That's why I thought it was level.
That it's traveling in a pack.
Like whenever I end up using a Pokemon that evolves with friendship, I remember like I just know I'm always like pissed doing that shit. I'm always like, dude, why won't they level up yet? Or why won't they evolve yet? You know. I looked over at the game for a second. I was like, Dante? Dude, just put some white hair on me. Take off the goggles. We'd be cooking. Oh wait, where? Am I stupid? Where the traces go?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Yeah, the DMC anime was, dude. Which I was surprised. Well, maybe not with Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, it kind of makes sense. I kind of expect that from Guilty Gear.
I found something else.
But both of the shows, DMC and Guilty Gear, where you know it's like you go in and you're like, oh yeah, here's epic like action show, right, with a bunch of action scenes, and then like 5 minutes into each episode, or maybe not even 5 minutes into each episode, they're like, okay, here's like the U.S. government, here's like the board of directors for like the U.S. government. Here's like a Congress meeting, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Well, because like Guilty Gear, that makes sense, right? Because Guilty Gear, like that, they kind of always do that shit. But DMC, I was like, wait, why is like the U.S. government involved?
Barina Floret?
Lala Barina?
It's a monster. A Temnoceran. Smell.
Like I thought both of them were just gonna like instantly hop in and be like, here's like crazy epic fight scene. But they're like, no, here's the U.S. government.
I must find more.
And DMC, oh, dude, I'm never skipping a cutscene again. Fucking, what happened, dude?
Take Eric back to camp.
But yeah, and it was funny with, DMC was awesome with it because, they were like, dude, you're American. Like, all you know is, like, all you cops know are, like, shooting innocent people for no reason. And I was like, wait, dude, why is the DMC anime woke? Why'd they add woke to my DMC? What does the bug give you? What, the insect glaive? The bug gives me extract from the monster, Ted. If I land it, but dude, I hate Lalabarina. What does the extract do? Each of the buffs are something different. The red one is damage and stuff. I believe the white one is earplugs. And the orange one, I believe, is defense. And when you have all three, you get new moves. But this is definitely... Oh, yeah, red lets you charge your attacks, too. I think the head is the orange buff, right? That's going to be hard to get. No, white gives earplugs, as far as I'm aware. Unless that was changed. I think white should give earplugs. White does not give earplugs? Wait, really? Unless orange gives it, but I don't see why they would get rid of the earplugs effect on Insect Blade. That shit was dope. That was like half the reason to play Insect Glaive, was to have just automatic earplugs. Same thing with Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn self-improvement gives earplugs. How do I do the one that uses up all my Kinsect juice? Oh, there we go. There it is. Hits this button. Boom. There we go. And that uses up all my Kinsect, right? But now I got some back. Boom. And now I can do it again. Honestly, this is probably the most I've played. This is probably the most I've played with Insect Glaive in this game. I did not try a lot of Insect Glaive in this game yet. That's why I'm figuring it all out right now. If it wasn't obvious, you know, I wouldn't really, I have to set aside some personal differences for me to team up with an insect, so, you know. So is the charge circle move is a the charge circle attack is a offset, right? That's what I've been hearing, but I'm pretty sure it's not classified as an offset. That's why I asked. But I've been hearing the word on the street, people telling me that. The heavy attack? Yeah, like the charge with circle? Yeah, okay. Unless you mean that big one. It's not the big one where you fly in the sky, right? Okay, you're not sure if you have to charge it? Gotcha. Well, Hector, what weapons do you play? I don't think Charge Blade has an offset, so... I don't think a lot of the weapons you play have an offset, Hector. Ow, I'm paralyzed. Help. Well, here's the thing: is it's not labeled as an offset, and like no offense to Soup or like anyone else, but like some things just do that in Monster Hunter. Like if you just do enough damage, right, you stun monsters, right? So that's why I'm curious, because I'd rather see it for myself. Because like I'm not saying the game can't be wrong, but I just you know, I'd like to see it for myself before I know for sure, or like say, yeah, it is an offset for sure. Charge Blade and Dual Blades, yeah, neither of those have offset sectors, so. Like Greatsword, Hammer, Switch Axe have offsets. Heavy Bowgun if you're using a certain loadout. Oh, he's right out here. I could have just chased it down. I was like looting because I wasn't sure how far it went. I'm not trying to hit any offset or parry potentials. Yeah, I mean, there's no such thing as like a parry, and like there's not really a parry in this game, you know. Which is why I don't really know, like, what, like an offset is like a clash, right? And then there's like perfect guarding, which is parrying, right? So I don't know if soup just means there's iframes on it or what, but... White gives movement and jump. Orange gives defense stuff. Internet told me. Okay. Yeah, orange defense, it makes sense. I assume when you say it gives jump, because you can jump before, I guess you mean it gives the additional attack in the air. That's weird, because I know in the old games that was tied to red, was like the different moves was tied to red in the old games, but now to get like your full combo, I think you need all the things. But I guess that makes sense with like how it works now. It's kind of easy to get all the, in the old games, you couldn't really like attack with your Kinsect unless you had a special one. So like, you literally had to do like you know how like you can just send it out and retrieve it manually? You kind of had to do that a lot. What do you recommend to start with, Rise or World? I mean, Wilds is a great starting point, Shadow Blaze. But if you can't like run Wilds or whatever, I would recommend Rise. World will probably be more similar to this game, but Rise is really easy to like hop into, and like it's just a very like I don't know. Personally, I think Rise is better than World. But even aside from that, like it's just a very easy game to hop into. Like you don't have to like with World, you're gonna have all the big story cutscenes. So I guess that's kind of comes down to preference. Like, are you looking for like obviously World is gonna look better and have like the epic story cutscenes and stuff. But Rise is gonna have more like the hey, hop in and play, right? Like just kind of feel to it. So I don't know. It kind of depends on what you like better out of those two. Like I think Rise has the better gameplay and stuff, but World kind of has like the immersive feel and like the the big maps and stuff. So Rise has some big maps too, but. Hello. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem, Shadow Blaze. And honestly, if you're just looking for one to try to see if you like it, I mean, they're both going to be pretty similar. So honestly, I would say, well, not super similar, right? But like, you're going to know, I think, whether you like the game or not on either one you play. Like, if you're just trying to get into the series. So honestly, I would say pick up whichever one's cheaper if you're not sure if you're going to like it. If one of them's on a really good sale, I would say just pick that one up. And give it a try, because the core gameplay, of like killing the monsters and stuff, you'll know if you like that, I feel like, no matter which one you play.
I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith.
If you hit it right, it breaks a ton of wounds and tends to knock the monster down anyway. But see, that's not what an offset is. An offset means that if you clash the attack with the monster, you get a special knockdown that is separate from like the like a normal knockdown. That's why I say like,
Is that okay with you now?
That's why I asked the question of, hey, like, I don't know if it is.
I don't want to sit here.
Because like Hammer and like Greatsword for example, literally gets like you get like pulled in with a follow up.
We'll be counting on
like you get a special stance that you only go into after a successful offset.
Stay safe and good luck.
And like Hammer, I believe gets like an enhanced charge right after an offset if they land it.
Natto will be okay.
Like I think their charge goes up faster right after landing one.
Hunter, borrow you. Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Nope.
Don't give me that. It's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses.
No excuses, doesn't upgrade my weapon anyway, like a boss. Your tree. I mean, that's a pretty good upgrade. I just... Hold on, do I have to upgrade it, or... No, I don't. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I should upgrade my weapon. Just so I can save some materials for next HR, and then I can make a good weapon for next HR. When I switch off of Insect Glaive. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, let's go head to the pop-up camp. I didn't rank up, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I just want to make sure. I got to keep an eye out for if I rank up or not so I know when to switch weapons.
Years has it been since I met Matt? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his...
I always hear you go like, dude, offset, fuck yes. And I'm like, should I look up what mine are? Yeah, I mean, offsets are... It's important to know what your offset moves are. But for the weapons you use, Hector, like I said, you don't even have offset attacks. Because it's usually like one attack on each weapon that has one. But not even all the weapons have them. Which is weird. Like, I don't like how they were like, hey, here's like these new mechanics and only certain weapons get them. I guess it's to kind of like help make those ones a little more impactful, or I guess like some of the weapons feel a little more different, but it's weird because like Greatsword gets like a power clash and an offset. Yeah, exactly. Heavy Bowgun and Greatsword have both. Like, obviously, Power Clash being only with weapons with shields makes sense, but, like, even then, there's, like, dual blades, which don't get both, right?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Or, like, they don't get either, like, or.
Sorry that we got off
you know. Unless, like, maybe when we get the expansion, they'll be like, hey, here's new attacks for the weapons, and they'll be like, here's like offset for dual blades. I don't know, but here's dual blade shield. Kaboom! They put a shield on the dual blades.
They're gathering honey.
Like, it would be kind of neat if, like, dual blades or, like, bow or something got, like a perfect dodge equivalent of, like, a power clash. Where, like, if you perfect dodge a couple of times in a row, you get, like, a, because, you know, they have their perfect dodge mechanics, right? But it would be cool, like, if you get a certain amount of them, you get, like, a special animation where, like, you get a free knockdown or something.
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies, too.
Got either an offset or perfect guards? Yeah, but dual blade did not get one. The dual blades doesn't have either of those.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
And they've got friends.
Like, there are weapons with neither. Oh, unless you're saying, okay, you're saying, like, perfect dodges would count. Yeah, because then bow and dual blades get it technically, right? Yeah, no, I guess that would make sense, actually. Actually, what about light bowgun? I don't think... Does light bowgun get anything? I don't think so. I'm not looking at all that stuff. I do not think... I don't know. I've been playing a bit of light bowgun. I don't think it has a special dodge. Like a perfect dodge style. Mines might be offsets. I don't think that's true either. And the mines also aren't guaranteed, because technically you can switch them off for something else. I think they just said fuck the light bowgun, dude. That weapon's been too good for too long.
Oh, this is beautiful.
They said, dude, you get piercing elemental ammo. That's your that's your offset attack, is you get piercing elemental ammo, dude. Flip you.
You come too. You come too.
Okay, I come too.
Haha! Grovel and feel humblings for this.
I'm a little sad that that they didn't bring back switch skills from Rise, and I know it wouldn't really make sense for them to, but it leaves like a way to customize your moveset. So it's like, hey, do I want a like, I don't know, that would have been a cool way to implement offsets or power clashes. Is like change your moveset to have a offset, but like maybe get rid of one of your combos or something.
Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals in chips.
So they're called what? Okay, let's move out.
So they're called Woodwoods. But yeah, the well, like switch skills was a pretty dope concept, because then you could have like, it's really good if you'd switch on the fly in Rise, right?
What's a tribute? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
But yeah, having customizable moveset was pretty dope, because it did make it feel like closer to like Generations, where you had like style swapping and stuff. Well, not like swapping, I guess, but the different styles, right? And you could play in different ways for the same weapon and stuff. But sadly, I don't think they're ever going to give us styles back, unless they give us like a Generations Ultimate 2, which would go crazy hard. Peak incoming. Cinema. I know I said the Chemetries cutscene was goated, but this has got to be like a easy number 2 probably for best cutscene in the game. Dude, don't do it. Dude, this is Zayla going to wake Lucor up. Lucor's like late to work or something, and this is Zayla going to wake him up. Switch 2 Monster Hunter release? Yeah, I could see it. How's the challenge going? So far, so good. I mean, you know, I'm on Insect Glaive for HR2. HR1 was Hammer. HR2, I'm on Insect Glaive. So far, so good. I mean, I expected low rank to be pretty smooth sailing, and I mean, it has been smooth sailing, so, and I'm learning Insect Glaive. This is like what, not my only time playing Insect Glaive in this game, but I've only played it like a very limited amount of time, so I'm actually like getting, you know, like acclimated to it. Because I mean, you know me, Ben. I have to put aside some personal differences to team up with a bug. You know, that's not something I can just do. But Insect Glaive has actually been dope. I'm actually enjoying it more than I thought I would. Did they give me deodorant for this mission? But I just realized I don't have a cat, so I can't, I think Charlie just broke the rules and invited me to the hunt. I'm on my way! No, you're not, Ben. Ben, we can't even get you on Monster Hunter, to come play with the boys, you know? You're not on your way, grow up. Oh, why didn't I get my move? I was trying to do the epic, like, big boom. Hold on. Oh. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Oh, I can do an air dodge after that. That's neat. Don't worry, I'm powered up again. Here we go. Big boom. Oh, I can probably do my circle move after that to like plunge right on them, right? I imagine. Oh wow, and the wound strike has some range to it. Wait, what's happening at Ben's place? Is he getting like are there yodelers in his apartment complex or something? Is he getting yodeled upon? Oh, and you do aerial wound strike? Wait. Wait, which did you know you could do aerial wound strike? Wait, maybe I do fuck with Insect Glaive. Shit, maybe I gotta start trying this on my main. I fuck with this. Maybe it's time to start working with the bugs. I just spam my buttons. Nice. The average Insect Glaive player. I respect it. Fiddlebricks is a friend. I know about Fiddlebricks because I do have all the insects made on my main save file just because I'm a maniac and like making everything. So I do have Fiddlebricks. Dude, this is the shit-ass monkey, all the, You know, Lucor and Zayla were talking about how the Gen 5 monkeys are shit-ass. Dude, this is the shit-ass monkey, dude. He's shitting out his ass right now. Yeah, which that's why because I think I was using Fiddlebricks for a bit, like when I was in the training room with Insect Glaive for a tiny bit just to test it out. And yeah, I chose that one for the same reason because I saw I could hold 3 extracts and I was like, yep, that's the one I want. Because that was also in the previous games, that was also kind of the strat, was usually use like one of the Kinsects that can hold multiple extract at once. Because I think in the other games, 2 was the max you could hold at once, but in this game it looks like normal is 2 and then 3. The big ladybug one holds 3 too, but it's blunt damage instead of severing. Gotcha, yeah. I usually end up using, I think, the blunt ones because I'm like, dude, I do the severing, they do the blunt, right? Like it ends up like working out. And then, like, if I somehow end up KOing the monster or cutting the tail, you know, it's like we're doing half and half. We're really working as a team, you know. Yeah, I think the one I'm using right now is blunt. I haven't gotten a KO yet, but I also doubt I'm playing very optimally as well. I'm still kind of getting used to the weapon. Okay, yeah, Ben, then I'll be there. At least I should be there. Because, I think we're only watching 4 episodes of anime tonight. So that should be around midnight-ish anyway. Oh, the Gated are playing for a natty? I assume that means like a national, I assume? Unless that means like they're all natural. National championship? Gotcha. You think I don't use the flurry on little guys? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I was kind of noticing that, but also it's fun. Boom, and I get to do that. Plus, I was getting it back so quick because it's still low rank, so I'm like, I'm creating wounds really fast, right? So I just been kind of doing it. That's why I chose Insect Glaive early, because I doubt I'm gonna play this weapon optimally, but I know, you know, like I said, obviously I'm not playing, like, terribly either. Like, I know the basics, I just am not super familiar with it. Yeah, there's a lot of hits. Yeah, I remember Sanso. He used to be, like, the prime rager for like Souls content, like #1 rager. Like whether it's a speed run or a challenge run, dude, he was like #1 rager. Honestly, I never watched him. I would only watch like highlights of him raging. Because I know but like I don't know, that's the only reason I know of that. That's why I call him the rager, because that's all I would ever see was in the like some other Souls content creator would be like, oh, let's watch like the Souls Salt like video or whatever, and it would all like half of the video would be Sanso like hitting his desk and shit. Yeah, I know, right, Ben? Yeah. Dude, Ben, you want to hear some crazy fucked up shit, Ben? I noticed Lobos was doing Dark Souls 1 randomizer permadeath literally like the day after I fucking started doing that shit. And I'm like, dude, he was watching my shit, dude. He was in my channel, dude, stealing my content. Dude, he was there Friday. He was watching my shit, he was stealing my content. Oh, has he been doing it for a couple of weeks, dude? I swear I swear I did not see him doing that shit. I saw the Dark Souls 2 people. You know, honestly, I think that works out even better. But also, I literally only noticed it after I started doing it, dude. I was like, dude, there's no way, dude. He was watching that shit. Yeah, see, I know Ella has been doing Dark Souls 2, right? And that's kind of what gave me the idea of doing the Dark Souls 1 randomizer.
Can we have our uni hovel back now?
Right, but I didn't realize he was doing the Dark Souls 1 one.
Of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest too.
You think you got a sinus infection going on? That is rough, Chef Man. I hope you are. I hope you're doing all right.
I suppose.
Until our
So the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they.
I hope you're doing all right.
In numbers, monsters become.
Are you off today? Are you like? Are you homesick today? Because you've been.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Or are you like homesick because you know you're sick? Okay, Monday is your off day. Okay.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Oh, true. That's true. You're usually here for Mega Monday too, so that makes sense. Oh, I didn't rank up yet, so we're still on Insect Glaive. You're off Sunday, Monday? Gotcha. I haven't watched, but I'm glad people are learning how fun DS randos can be. Yeah, unfortunately, I like watching Ella, to be honest. Ella's probably like one of the only, in terms of like Souls like PvE content, I guess. Like he's one of the only like I still watch.
Hey Hunter, got a minute?
And I was watching whenever he was like on the weekend. I can usually catch him because normally he streams like when I stream, right? But on the weekends I usually catch him doing the Dark Souls 2 rando, and that was hilarious.
Well,
that stuff was pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know if he ever beat it either. I don't, because I think he started doing like Last of Us or something, but. Yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching Lobos when we talked about this, but I stopped watching Lobos like frequently. I still haven't followed just how I found out he was doing the rando, right? Because I just don't unfollow people. But we talked about it, like when he got into like all the, I don't know, it wasn't anything bad, but like, I don't know, apparently he like cheated on his girlfriend or whatever and all that. Well, I say not anything bad, isn't like, I don't want people thinking like, oh, he's like a real, like a criminal that is still streaming, because that I mean, that also exists on Twitch, right? But you know, I'm pretty sure he like cheated on his girlfriend. There was a bunch of drama for a while, and then like his girlfriend was also a streamer. And I think that was when I stopped watching, because dude, all his streams became like very like the chat was like 1984, because people would be like, oh, like what happened and stuff, and then like and like it would just be like bad, and he like wouldn't be saying anything either, because like he didn't want to acknowledge it, right? And that's like the only thing the chat was talking about, and that was kind of when I like dipped out. That was like when I dipped out. Was because like it just became like really awkward. I'm sure it's probably like much different now, but yeah, no, exactly. You know, and his ex used to stream too. But yeah, no, it was just a that's why it became like very, very awkward in his streams for a while, and I just kind of never went back. Yes, dude, I remember you telling me that. That is actually like pretty dope.
Ready to head out?
Dude, that's why part of me is like, damn, I should have become a streamer even sooner, but also like I feel like if I streamed any sooner, I literally would have been like, I think I would have been under 18 streaming. But I was always on Twitch back in the day, like back when like Peeve was the only Dark Souls streamer. Back on like Justin TV, I think even. And Peeve was like the only Dark Souls streamer. And like Scott Jund here and there.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
I would be watching those dudes. Yeah, I was streaming back then, right? I think even based off my I think my I think my sub might actually be like I don't know how old my sub button is, but I don't know. I'm always really bad with like times and stuff, or like years and stuff, but like back when I was trying to get affiliate and stuff, I streamed a shit ton of Monster Train, which I'm sure you're familiar with because people in EG have been talking about it, but I used to be the only person who streamed Monster Train, and a lot of the times I would end up streaming during like the dev presentation, so everyone who just watched the dev presentation would then check the category and I'd be the only one live. And that helped me get like the sub button and affiliate because it gave me a ton of viewers. And then like and then I would do Risk of Rain stuff with Ted. Me and Ted would do like modded Risk of Rain runs with like Goku and Vegeta and Risk of Rain. And we would get like the mod devs in the chat because I'd put in my title like playing Goku and Vegeta or whatever, and then like the mod devs in the chat would come in the chat, and then we'd be like, Devin chat. Mr. Devin chat. Full name Devin chat.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here,
Yeah, Chef Man being allowed on voice. But yeah, but you know, that was like the old stream was like, dude, we do Risk of Rain 2 like modded, and then like some Monster Train. And that was the dealio.
Careful out there, Hunter.
But yeah, I agree with you, Ben. I just like, dude, back then too, I was like, you know, if I was streaming in like 2014, dude, I'd be like 15 or 14, right? So I would not be I would, you know, I wouldn't have been cut out for that.
We were attacked by sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
But I was watching back then, you know. I was watching like all the old fogies stream back then.
I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
Yeah, no, Ben. If you I might have some clips from my really old streams, and you can listen to my. Because I used an old headset. It was like a $20 Logitech headset, and it worked really well. But obviously the audio quality difference is night and day. But like it worked really well, right? I believe I might have been using my laptop webcam, but I think the first upgrade I got was the webcam. Then I got the microphone later. And early on when I started streaming, there was someone who pulled up and they were the goat. They were like, dude, get yourself something nice, and they donated like they literally donated to get me a better like webcam and microphone.
You can't do this alone.
They donated like I think nearly like $200 like early on when I was streaming, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a better webcam and better microphone now, you know. And that guy, Bengerman 10.
You got it. Be careful.
I wish they'd do a retrospective on streaming or of streaming. What would you? Why can't you? Are they still around? No, I think I don't know. What's it called? I think they still have. Oh no, I guess they don't have gift sub leader anymore. But it was Strixon, and I haven't seen Strixon around in a long time. And it might be in part of when I went to college. I stopped streaming for a long ass time.
Are you hurt?
I
think I can manage.
You know.
Let's get away from here.
So I just don't. I don't know. Cause I think ever since I started like streaming like for real, I don't think I've seen them pull up.
Find someplace safe. Thank you.
It might also just be the hours I stream, you know. The hours I stream now are much different. I used to stream at like midnight and shit, like midnight and later. So like, you know, obviously I imagine if someone has the money to donate me all that stuff, I imagine they probably work a job. I imagine. So. Yo, what's up, Joey? How are you doing? Workout, what? Oh, Joey, is that a new color on your name tag? Is that like a new Twitch color? Like, I don't recognize that being a color you could have on your Twitch name. It looks nice. Joey, did you do something with your hair today? Yo, what's up, Gigi? How are you doing? I think it'd take a long time. Well, that's for sure, but I mean, if that's the reason that's stopping you, then, I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, dude, that, like, you don't let that stop you, I mean, but, like, you know, I wasn't sure, if, like, the Mafia was on to you or some shit, and you're like, dude, I can't make a streaming retrospective because, like, the Mafia is gonna get me if I do that shit. Yeah, once the old dissertation is done, yeah. Well, dude, once the old dissertation is done, Ben, isn't that when it starts getting scary and you gotta get like an actual job? Well, not saying your shit isn't work already, but like, you know, now you're doing like a school job, right? Whereas like after that, dude, aren't you gonna have to work like a real ass job? Which once again, I'm not trying to downplay like what you're doing now, of course, but like, isn't that when it gets scarier, or would you argue that this stuff that you're doing now is like the hard part? You saw my awesome YouTube video. Well, great, because we're doing the challenge run. If you saw my awesome YouTube video, well, that's what we're doing right now is the challenge run. And so far so good. But obviously, I expected the early game to be a bit, obviously the easy part. And so far, I mean, HR1 I used hammer because I don't think I'm bad with hammer. I just think it's a bad weapon personally. So I figured I'd use it early just to get out of the way. And now I'm using Insect Glaive because Insect Glaive is a better weapon, I think, but it's also a weapon that I'm not as skilled with. And I've been kind of learning it as I play, but also, like I said, it's early, so. I don't know, Joey. I might do like a little compilation thing I might do a little compilation thing and throw some clips together and be like, I did it! Like, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not recording right now, because if I did want to do that, I'd probably just, if I did want to end up wanting to do that, I'd probably just pull the clips from my stream posted, but, like, I'm not, like, recording this right now or anything. Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, it's being streamed, of course, but, you know. I'm not, like, also recording on the side for, like, footage of it. I don't know. It depends on how intriguing it is. If this, like, does end up, like, getting, like, if this gets, like, much harder in the later parts, which I imagine it will, I probably will end up making a video just being like, wow, this is a very, like, this was a very, whatever, like, and maybe, like, if I have some deaths or some close calls and stuff, I'll probably, like, show those off, right, and be like, you know, this is why it's awesome, is because now you kind of have to play more. Why do you got the movie Eggman fit? I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed, GG. You should see our Palico, GG. Right now is the busiest I will be in my entire life. Okay, like I said, I hope you understand. I'm speaking out of ignorance, which I guess doesn't make it any better. But that's what I was asking, because I wasn't sure how it was what it was like. I wasn't sure how different it would be. No, I mean, the video is mostly a concept, and I wanted to get it out. The reason I wanted to make the video was because I know Scap, who is also part of the Epilogue Game Stream team, I know he plans on doing this. Like, he said, like, oh yeah, like, surely that's a dope idea. I want to end up trying to do something like that. So I said, screw it, let's make a video and, like, drop a rule set so, like, people can follow along if they want to. And that's also why in the video I mentioned, hey, like, you can, like, feel free to, like, make your own additions and, like, comment, because, like, I don't know, I don't think this will be, like, obviously, I'm sure people can make it harder, make it easier, right? But that's, like, the fun part, is I feel like people actually, like, trying to do something like this, because the only thing, well, actually, I don't know, the newest title update did add some hard stuff, and, you know, at least in Epilogue, I've been playing with a lot of people who have been carding recently, but jokes aside, like, I think the new content actually has been challenging, because they just did drop some new content that is pretty hard. But dude, like, before that, all you hear about this game is, oh, it's so hard, or it's so easy, there's no challenge, right? So that's why I wanted to throw something together, because, like the whole thing about Monster Hunter and, like, games like this is if you want a challenge, just make it harder on yourself, dude. Don't use the busted-ass Palico that, don't use the busted-ass Palico that goes... Well, like, I don't know if anyone's watched the... I don't blame people if they didn't watch the full video, right? It's just me yapping, right? And you guys get enough of that already. But if you did watch it, one, I appreciate it. But two, the, one of the bits in the video was that I'm like, yeah, the Palicos are pretty helpful. And then I cut to a scene of the Palico going, he goes inbound! And then literally, like not even... I cut it in the video. But, like, like, when I was recording the footage, not even a second later, the Palico's like... don't worry, I got you, heals inbound! And, like, if you look at the cut I did in the video, you'll notice I'm barely moved, because barely anything happened between the cut, but I didn't want, you know, I didn't want, like, a long, obnoxious cut just for my funny little bit. But, you know, like, people are looking for a challenge, like, you know, you can find it, use weapons you're not familiar with, learn a new weapon, you know, what's it called? You know, play without your Palico. Do solo. Like, I don't know. The longer and unfunnier the bit, the higher the payoff. That's kind of some real shit you just said, Joey. I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that philosophy, but it's like you gotta double down because you know it's not funny. And they gotta, you know, play the game, brother. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, Joey. That's exactly the thing. Is because, like, when I talk to, like, Zayla, who, like, this is Zayla's first Monster Hunter. Zayla's like, oh, I mean, I find the game hard. And I'm like, yeah, that's perfect, because that's what the base game of Monster Hunter is supposed to be. Like, the base game is supposed to be, like, a pretty easy experience, right? And then the title updates and the expansions come out, right? And that's when you get like the meat and bones of like, hey, like time to nail my balls to the wall, dude, and lock the fuck in because we got some real shit happening, right? But you know, people are just off of grinding like Alatreon and like Fatalis and World. Like, dude, you just been playing like some of the hardest Monster Hunter content that is like readily available to people, you know? Or you know, or you could play a real man's game that'll put some hair on your chest and boot up Generations Ultimate, and dude, you'll realize real quick that you've been playing all the games on baby mode if you haven't been playing GU. But you know, have fun in GU when you need to go sharpen your weapon and you have to go mine for whetstones, but then your pickaxe breaks, so you can't mine for whetstones anymore, so you have to go abandon the quest because your weapon's at red sharpness and you're doing 1 damage to the monster and all your attacks are bouncing off of it. And while we're talking about bouncing on it, bro, if you're complaining about this game, bro, how about you try bouncing on it? That'll be a bit more fun for someone like you. If you want something that's hard and challenging, try bouncing on it a little bit. Anyway, sorry. Guys, what am I talking about? Guys, I blacked out and the Balahara died. What happened? When I was out of school, I worked 2 part-time jobs plus stream, and this still feels like I have less time. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, when I was, see, that's the thing, Ben, is when I was in college, I would be like, I don't know, I feel like I was so much busier in college, but also I feel like, but also like it was weird because sometimes I feel like, like, sometimes I'd be like, damn, it did feel like I had more time then, even though, like, I was doing so much more, right?
That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined.
Because in college, I'd be like, okay, I think it's just because I didn't sleep. And I think in college, I literally just did not sleep. Whereas, like, now, I mostly get a healthy amount of sleep, right? I think that's the main difference.
There's no time to explain.
In college, it was like, you know, class from like 6 to like 2. Then I have to give a tour of the school because I was a tour guide for my college. Then I'd have to go to the esports room and I, like, you know, I was like the esports room manager, which was honestly like barely a job, but it paid, so
Zato.
you know.
Who I was looking for.
And then it was like go back to the dorm and jerk Hector off before bed.
Is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must.
Can't forget that part.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder.
Sleeping is so boring, dude. Real.
They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far.
Dude, what's shaking on my ass, dude? What is that? Is that like part of my armor?
Please give the order.
I ain't listening to what all you gotta say. Oh shit! Wait, did you see my Palico, GG? Or anyone who hasn't seen it yet? I should. Yeah, that Palico. I found you. Oh, it's my coattails. Yeah, you're probably spitting. Yeah, he's not even good enough to be my fake.
The pack is leaving.
Let's follow the pack.
Dude, Ben, it was so funny. In college at one point, when we did like our own epilogue awards, right? It was the paper plate awards, and our friend group, we would hand out like it would be like the most random bullshit awards, and they were on paper plates, hence why it was the paper plate awards. And like I won best at Fortnite because I had blue hair at the time, and you know Ninja had blue hair, right? And he was a good Fortnite player. So for example, that's how bullshit the awards were. Yo, what's up, Lord Iman? How are you doing? But like, so, for example, I won best at Fortnite because I had blue hair at the time. I never played Fortnite at that time in my life. I had never played Fortnite. But I had blue hair, so I looked like Ninja. So everyone voted me to win best at Fortnite because I looked like Ninja. And so I won a paper plate that said best at Fortnite. So like that's how the awards basically went. And you know, and the prophecy was fulfilled eventually. And it was so funny because when I won that award, one of them added me on Epic Games. Well, one of them added me on Epic Games and bought me the ninja skin. So now I'll forever have ninja in Fortnite because they like when I won that award they gave it to me. But now I actually play Fortnite. So that's a thing. I actually, like, if I go through my closet, I did, like, it's gonna sound so stupid, I still have the paper plate, I'm pretty sure, in my closet right now. We moved, like, I don't know, multiple states away from where we lived, and I was packing up shit, and I was like, dude, wait, my paper plate award, dude, that's coming with me. I was like, that's gotta come with me. You know, me, like, shit, you know, precious heirlooms from my family that, like, my family's passed down for generations, or my paper plate award. And I was like, fuck, dude, I can only pack one. There's only room for one. Anyway, me packing the paper plate award. But yeah, so the, also, Luke, you said double down like KFC. That shit is fire. That's the only time I get KFC is when the double down's on the menu, to be honest. But yeah, so I got the paper plate award for best Fortnite player and all that. And when we were doing the award show, which it's all on YouTube, so Ben, if you catch me in late night VC and you want story time at some point, I can pull up the video. But there's a video of them giving out the awards, and at one point the video cuts because we got one of the RAs. This was like 1 a.m. maybe. One of the RAs, like they're like the hall monitors for the dorms. They're the narcs. They're the narcs for the dorms, pretty much. They were like they knocked on the door and we open up, and because we're all in like the common area right next to the door because the rooms are not really big enough for this thing. So we're in like the common area right next to the door. So we we hear a knocking on the door and we open it like immediately just because people are sitting by the door because we're doing the award show. And she's like, "You guys can't be drinking in here. Like, you guys gotta quiet down and stop drinking." And all of us are sitting there. All of us are sitting there so fucking sober. No one in there, no one's high, no one's drunk. We're all just sitting there looking at each other, and we're like, we're not drinking. And she's like, I don't believe that for a second. And we're like, you can come in here and look, there are no drinks in here. And she's like, yeah, I'm good. Or whatever, just, you guys need to quiet down or whatever. and bro, we were just trying to have a good time. And literally, like, it's so funny rewatching the video because all of us are it's a tragic, it's moments before disaster type video, because in the video we're all joking about COVID. We're all like yes, like no school next week or whatever, like school's out next week or some shit. And then little did we know we were never going back to that shit ever again. We were never going, like it was moments before disaster. Because there's a couple moments in the video where like some, like, I don't know, we say some shit about COVID and we're like, yes dude, no school next week. And then we're like looking back at it, I'm like, dude, fuck. Because I think that video was like one of the last things like we did on campus before everyone got sent home for like COVID, which is tragic. But that was some like, it's like some found footage now. You know, you look at it and we're like yes, like good award show, everyone. See you all after the break from COVID. See you all, because I think it was like lining up with spring break or whatever, and I think they like extended some time or something into it. But yeah, we're like yes, like see you guys like in a week or whatever after the COVID break, woohoo! And then we were like wait, but we never came back, and it is tragic looking back, but it was a goated moment. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How are you doing? Me 2 months into the COVID lockdown, I think I miss school. GG, I don't know. This is either gonna be like, I don't know. I know you're a young fogey, so this might be like really offensive if it's not true. But were you in high school during COVID? You were? Okay. I didn't want to be like, were you in high school during COVID? And you're like, bro, Fuck you. You're an asshole. What's it called? Did you, like, have online school, or were they just like, bro, you pass? Were they like, yeah, dude, like, you're good. You did? Okay, okay. Cause I, like, for college, I don't know how it was for you. I'm sure the schools actually, I feel like high school might have been more prepared maybe than college is. Cause for college, it was like, for college, it was like, dude, our like half of my professors, like I was in computer science, keep in mind, right? I was in computer science. So, like, a lot of my courses were computer-related courses, right? And you think those teachers would know how to work a Zoom call. But, dude, the amount of teachers who, like, their mic was muted, and all of us, obviously, it's still school, right? All of us are sitting there in silence, like, they don't know their mic's muted, and they're typing in the Zoom chat. They're like, all right, I guess class is canceled today because my microphone isn't working. And the whole time we see, like, the mute icon on, and we're all, like, sitting there, like, yes, dude, fuck yes. But, like, dude, it was, you know, that's like how my college courses were. High schools were not prepared. Oh, I guess you would know, right, Twinkie? You actually, I don't know. Were you? I guess you were working at the time. I don't know. I actually don't know how old you are, Twinkie. So, but I assume if you're saying you're speaking from experience. Yeah, Twinkie's 21. Yeah, forever 21, maybe. Help!
Back him up. On it.
You've been working since 2017. Gotcha. You know, like, I understand how Tommy feels, because Tommy works, like, IT for, like, a company, right? And he's always telling me how, like, his, he's like, dude, someone asked me, like, to fix some shit today, and, like, the printer was off. I'm like, yeah. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds like some, you know, like, IT, I feel like, is a job that anyone who is, like, like IT jobs will be like, oh, you need like 4 years in like computer programming experience, and then the job will be like, okay, like turn on the printer for the day or something, or like make sure they're connected to the Wi-Fi, or like make sure their Ethernet cord's plugged in, right? Hold on, pausing streamer. Is pausing cheating, guys? Question mark. Did I just fail the challenge run by pausing my fight? We're, Insect Glaive. Yeah, Soup. So I'm on HR2. Hold on, I can pull up the rules real quick while I'm paused. But I'm switching weapon types every HR, so I'm actually loving it, by the way, Soup. I'm, like, loving it. I want to try this on my main now, like for endgame shit. But, I'm not super experienced with it in this game, so I said, let's do it for HR2. HR1 I did Hammer, since it kind of sucks. I don't know. Like, between my experience and the weapon, I think, being a little undertuned, I didn't want to use Hammer in a later HR, so I used Hammer first. Now I'm on Insect Glaive. And I've been actually loving it. Like, I've basically been learning it for the first time in this game, and I've been enjoying it a lot so far. But yeah, here's the rules on screen. But yeah, we're on HR2, so I'm using Insect Glaive for HR2, and then once we get to HR3, I'll switch off to something else. But I'm excited to actually try this, like, on my main character and get used to it. And welcome to the stream as well. We have nurses responsible for people's health and well-being that don't know how iPhone settings app work. Well, see, that's why I thought high school would have actually done it better than, like, college, because with college, it was a mess. It was, like, a mess. Like, a lot of my like teachers would just be like, oh, we're only going to do like one course a week now instead of like 3 or 2 or however many you had, right? You know, like a lot of it was like strange. Like it was very strange. Like I don't know. And I had to do my senior project. I had to do my senior project over COVID. It was god awful because I've talked about this before, but to give a quick rundown, my group was me who knew how to do I'm really good with like back end stuff, like you know, like back end work and stuff. Like I don't like making websites, but I can, right? Luckily, the other guy who actually did his work was pretty good with website stuff. So he was able to make like websites and stuff and front end stuff. And I also ended up having to do like most of the database stuff as well. And then we had 3 other people. We had a 5-person group, which was like it was 4 or 5. So we actually had 5 people in our group. One of them was bum ass and like literally just did nothing. Like would never show up to the meetings. We would tell them to do stuff, they would break shit. So like we didn't even want to we didn't want to be like, hey, you finally showed up for a meeting, do this. Like they was just impossible to get them to do anything. One of them was a New York City police officer full time, as well as taking a senior course or the senior project course, right? So I don't blame that guy for like not showing up to meetings, like, right? Like I understand that's a stressful fucking job, right? I don't blame that guy for not being around super often, but it was rough to meet with him because it's like, dude, like, you know, he's always like, oh, it's like, sorry, I didn't get much done, right? And like, you know, it sucks to be paired with him, but also like, I understand, like, he has, like, I don't know, I don't envy a job like that, right? I don't envy a job like that, so that one was at least understandable. And then the other dude was like, he was kind of like knowledgeable, right? Like he could help us with stuff, but dude, every other meeting he'd be like, oh, sorry, I can't make it, I'm at my girlfriend's place. Like, bro, no one gives a fuck, bro. We have senior project to do. I don't give a fuck if you're at your girlfriend's, bro. Get your shitty ass laptop and do some fucking work, bro. Like, bro, I'm about to. At the time, I was with my ex. I wasn't like, bro. I wasn't like, bro. I'm at my partner's, like, fucking. I'm like fucking me giving back shots, like on the fucking in the group chat. Like, bro, like, what do you want? Yeah, he was giving enough, just not about the project, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? I had a partner at the time. Like, grow the fuck up. But yeah, hold on, let me catch up. I went on my own little rant, but you have still the kids who don't have internet at home. Yes, that was another thing. Was like, I think with college, like, dude, if people didn't have internet or like computers or laptops or whatever, like they were just like fucked. I think I don't even know what they did. Your high school used Google Classrooms for basically the whole year with a mandatory Zoom call like once a month. Interesting. IT jobs are more about patience and the ability to not clock Joe, CEO, that makes $1 gazillion and doesn't realize the monitor is off. I can't imagine being a teacher or a student during pandemic. Shit's tragic on a lot of levels, yeah. Which you were completely done with all your schooling and stuff that you did by the time of the pandemic. Yeah, that like honestly, like, because I was gonna minor in something like either like math or it was funny, the minors that I could like get for without having to take, because I graduated early, so I could have taken like if I took a couple extra courses, I could have got a minor and graduated at like regular time still, which I planned on doing until COVID happened, and then like online classes were so ass that I didn't want to do it anymore. I just said, fuck it, I'll graduate a semester early. But my, I think, like, the two things that I could have minored in without having to, like, go over, like, my normal graduation time was gender studies and math. And I was like, well, gender studies would be goated. But also, like, for my degree, I feel like I should take math You know, it was like, do I want a computer science major with a minor in gender studies, or do I want a computer science major with a minor in mathematics? And those were the two options. But I, like I said, I ended up just graduating early anyway and not getting a minor. But dude, it would have been the classic trope of like what's it called? Like, you know, like the computer programmer with like the thigh highs and like the cat ears and like the cat ears like headphones and all that. That would have been the like, you're so let's see, you're a computer program major with a minor in gender studies. How is that going? And it's like me in like the maid dress and like the cat ears on. These kids were robbed of 3 semesters of education. Yeah, no, dude. I mean, ours was still like I think we had 4 semesters of like online schooling even, and I don't even know after 5 because after that point like I was out, right? Oh yeah, Soup. You dropped out for when like online school. I don't blame you, Soup. I don't blame you. Like that would have honestly like probably like that probably would have helped me like learn more, right? But you know, I didn't know at the time. I did not know what the call was. You know, I didn't know what the fuck to do, so I didn't. I just was like, screw it. I'll get it over with. I'm close enough to graduating. I'll just get it over with. But that's probably the correct call. You're probably actually like getting value out of your college, I imagine now. That's true. Our high school, I'm envisioning our high school if they went online, and we did have a lot of funding. That's true. Happy to be a jobless fogey in 2020. Nice. Most core teachers also don't know how to use a fucking computer, so good luck with getting them to run an online class. Well, Twinkie, that's the crazy part, is I felt like the college professors were the same way. Like, a lot of my college professors, like I said, even in the computer science department, were the same way. It was like, dude, my Zoom isn't working today, no class, you know, or like I said, like I would have teachers where their microphones muted on Zoom call, and all of us are sitting there in silence, not saying anything, hoping they cancel class. Which looking back on it, I'm like, dude, like I actually did want to learn shit, but also like, then I'd be the nerd emoji being like, bro, we're getting class today because I told the teacher his microphone was muted. But gender studies minor sounds awesome, dude. Like I said, it could have been a possibility, but COVID screwed it up, dude. COVID got rid of my gender studies, dude. That's what COVID took from us. Zali also left school. Yeah, it was her sophomore year, so we had time left. Yeah. No, because mine was either like with the semester that I was. It was my junior, right? Junior and senior, right? So it was my second junior semester, I believe, is when COVID started. So obviously I finished that out, and then my first semester of senior year, is when I could graduate potentially. Because like I said, I graduated early, right? But my plan was I was gonna minor in like mathematics or gender studies or whatever, and then do the and then just graduate on time with everyone else, right? Because like it also was like, dude, I was like, I didn't want to graduate early when everyone else I know, like Hector and like anyone else I was going to school with, like was graduating the same time as me, right? So I was like, screw it, I'll just you know minor and whatever, and then do that extra semester and then graduate like at normal time, right? But with COVID, I was like, dude, fuck no. Like, I want this to be over. So it was like, do I take one semester or like push this off till after COVID, right? So I just said, I'll do one semester, fuck it, and get it over with, right? You know, it's like I just gotta get this shit over with and get out of here. But yeah, no, I think you're, you know, with your obviously earlier in college, it makes a lot more sense to do it. But I was like I said, I was potentially one semester away from graduating, so I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Especially because at the time, like, it was very unclear of when it was gonna end, right? Or like when things were gonna go back to like normal-ish. So I had literally 0 professors in 1.5 semesters that knew how to handle a computer. Yeah. I mean, I imagine with, like, especially with, like I said, I was in computer science, and I felt like teachers didn't know how to handle it, so I can't imagine how it would be outside of computer science. You know? Like, it must have been even worse, and, yeah. And especially with stuff like music, like, I feel like, you know, like, I just feel like, oh, I got a KO with my blunt bug. I feel like with music, like, you know, I feel like that's a very, like, hands-on type deal, like, I don't know. And, like, especially if there's not, like, good microphone quality and stuff, you know, like, how are you gonna, like, you know, like, you can't even be like, oh, you're playing well, right? Like, you can't tell, right? You can't, like, I feel like it's hard to tell if they don't got a good microphone setup and stuff. Or even if they do have a good microphone, like, if the internet connection's ass, right? Or something. You know, like, there's just so many pieces that have to come together, so. For, like, an online class. Yeah, no, exactly. I was 1 semester left, so I said I gotta dip out of here. But you know, I got my degree and I got out, so it's just like you know. I mean, I'm sure most people share the sentiment, but like, dude, that shit was just felt like it was at one of the most unfortunate times, right? But I'm sure it feels like that to a lot of people, you know. And like, even then, and this is gonna be like less important but more like nerdy shit, was that that semester as well that we did in COVID is when I won. I'm gonna be nerd emoji real quick. But that is when I won the college championship thing for Smash Bros. I have over there, and that was supposed to take place in Albany, New York, in like a convention center in front of like there was gonna be like a actual like venue for it, right? And yeah, Nintendo Boy Jr. is also over there. He's chilling. He likes to stay near the gold, right? So he's chilling over there. But yeah, so I was supposed to like the tournament I won that at like was done online, right? Because of COVID. After getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back, and then eventually they said, fuck it, we're going to do it online. But that was supposed to be in, like, a real venue, in, like, an arena. And that would have been so dope, because I fucking won that shit, dude. I fucking won that shit. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been a dope-ass thing to fucking win in an actual venue. I don't know. On my egotistical shit, dude. Like, that shit would have been awesome to have in front of, like, an actual, like, tournament venue. Live. That shit would have been pop-off of the century. My goat isn't washed. But yeah, that was just, like, that was the other thing about and it was so sad because, like I said, that was a team thing. Like, that was it was crew battle style, so it was 3v3. In the squad that I played with, like all of us got robbed of that moment, you know. You know, so it's tragic. I tell y'all how on Thursday I got a Cillian ordered $100 in Mothman. Plus, dude, I don't think you told me that. I saw your new one, or I don't know if it was a new one, but you posted, you sent me one that said yay, so I assumed it was a new one. It didn't look familiar. But also, if Mothman plushies start looking familiar to me, then I think I gotta get something checked out, you know? I think then I got bigger problems on that plate. We're stuck on giant rock. Dude, grow up. I need to finish my degree, but I'm just so tired. Yeah, nah, I mean... Chefman, how much do you have left of your degree? You have, like, what, a semester or, like, a year? You got 5 more on the way? Okay, Witch, I see you. I think we got big spender over here, eh? 5 more Mothmans on the way. Waiter, more Mothman, please. Yeah, so you got internship requirements. I remember that. I remember you mentioned that. Dude, an internship at the paint store, yay! That counts, right? Smile. See a giant boulder on his head? I think he walked past it. Yeah. Oh, is he going all the way to go to sleep? Yeah, I think... Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Their tech department would make me commit sewer slide. Yay, sewer slide! Yay, a little slide in the sewer! The OS we use is older than the dust in the store. And brother, this store is dusty. Don't worry, I think they count that. Speaking of internships, my homie, who is a year older than me at college, is going through trying to find internships during COVID. It was incredible. Well, that's the problem. Like, that's the problem Chef Man was having. Chef Man needed internships as well, and during COVID, and that shit was not cool. You know. I'm pretty sure that was Chef Man's whole deal with why his college got held up. Was because COVID happened, like, the semester he planned to get his internship credits done, and then he kind of like then he was out of courses and an internship because he couldn't get an internship, and he couldn't get the courses because the semester was, like, already, like, you know, kind of, like, in the middle of that stupid shit. Yeah, exactly, and then you got screwed out of both, like you couldn't do the school or the internship part, you know? But dude, that shit is kind of stupid. They should have just been like, bro, like you graduate, like it's COVID, your ass gets to graduate. This guy is mad scary, dude. This is Chihuahua, dude. He don't bite. This is Princess. I don't like it one bit. No, I thought he's Chihuahua. He's kind of got like the pug face though, or like maybe a bulldog rather. You know. But I don't think he's scary, Miguel. Can you fight something cuter and less aggressive? Maybe in a bit. We gotta finish this guy off though. If there's one thing Shortly 1 does, it's finish guys off. So there we go. See, Miguel, the scary guy's gone. Don't worry about it. Word, yeah, dude. Oh, which you sent a picture? Here, I can check that if, once this is done. They ended up letting him graduate, but holding his degree until he had his internship stuff, and he just had to wait another year after to finish that. Bro, it's Dr. Eggman. I love people coming in late after the character creator and saying that. GG said the same thing. He said, bro, why do you look like Eggman? Guys, wait till you see my Palico. Wait till you guys see my Palico. I'm not using Palico, right, for the challenge, but he should be, I think, yeah, he chills when we're not on a hunt. Guys, wait, come look at my Palico. Dude, he's running from me. He don't want to see me. Maybe we'll get a cutscene with him in it. Oh, hold on. You see him behind Alma? Can we get a close-up? Oh, there we go. You see him? Boom. Boom, there he is. There he is. So Lucor in the character creator told me, he said make Braum from League of Legends, and I basically made this, and everyone's like, dude, you look like Eggman, and like, you know, like Braum's massive, right? So like it did look more like Eggman because like the characters are like lankier and whatever in this game, right? Like you can't be like bulging with muscles or anything, right? So it did look more like Eggman, so I leaned into it and made like the armor like, or like the outfit like Eggman looking, and then we made Shadow because it was funny. Where's the Poro? Well, that was the thing, Twinkie, is originally people are like, dude, make the Poro, but everyone started saying I looked like Eggman instead, so I made Shadow instead. A Poro would be easy though, right? You just make him really hairy and white. But
there's the villagers.
Oh
good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Dude, you're surrounded by monsters. Is that chill? Okay, I guess it's chill.
Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
But yeah, I'm Dr. Eggman right now. All of this is like the layered armor except for the helmet right now, which is my actual armor. Because there's no like, obviously I'm in low rank, right? So I don't have like access to the normal layered armor yet.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Only plus side is work is a 5-minute walk from my house. Dude, a 5-minute walk from my house gets me like out in like a cornfield or some shit.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our lives
I end up in like crop circles and stuff if I walk 5 minutes from my house. Yay, corn! You know, man, maybe I should... Maybe I just need to be a farmer. Maybe I need to embrace the farming lifestyle.
Can be mended. What truly matters is that the great
This is what it looks like 5-minute walk from my house.
has arrived.
I know I'm old because I worked out and after I was excited to go grocery shopping. Well, dude, I feel like after working out, you're excited to do anything that doesn't work out. You know?
But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
That's the awesome part about working out, right? Is like, dude, then you get to, well, unless it's like leg day, and in which case then you're like, then you might be a little bit in pain to do like, you know, then you might be scared to do anything that requires walking, but.
We belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course.
I like leg day. Leg day is nice until like the day after when when I used to work out. What's it called? The place I was staying at.
I believe.
I stayed on the 3rd floor. So I had to go up like 2 sets of stairs that were pretty long. Why are you watching the cutscene? Because I can yap over it, and you guys can look at my funny character in Palico. Pretty much. But yeah, so after every leg day, I would have to go up 2 sets of stairs, up and down, to go up and down from the bedroom. Which was, you know, Rough. I know, dude. It was like, cause like you know, I'd go down and then I'd not want to go back up. You know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna sleep on like the floor.
Nice to cross one problem off the list.
I'd like slowly crawl up the stairs.
Your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the white wraith.
But dude, then
dragging from its
oh, your plushies, yeah. Here, let me skip this bullshit and I'll pull up your plushies. Good call, good call. But yeah, so I don't know, leg day was rough because like I said, like having to go up and down. Oh, I'm Hunter rank 3. Okay, we gotta switch weapons now. Weapon switch incoming. But yeah, the that was like something that was awful about leg day, was having to walk up all the stairs and then and like having to walk up all the stairs, all the way down, all the way up. I like, so that's my strongest day. I mean, I liked doing like the exercise. I just did not like the soreness after, because then it felt like I could not do shit for like the day after. And then also the what's it called? I've seen like this was like I feel like it was like a trend. Like for a while, there was like work like exercising like accidents or whatever, and people loved posting the video of the person who broke their leg in the leg press, and that shit like scarred me, dude. That shit had me so scared on the fucking leg press every time. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I hate thinking about that shit. That shit is scary. I swear that shit was trending for a while. Also, this is Witch's new plushies. Are these the ones that are on the way, Witch? Yeah, I really like the middle and the bottom right. I think those are my favorite. You stopped using the sitting leg press, only standing? I think I've only ever seen a sitting leg press. One looks like Spock. Which one? The top right? Is that one Spock? Yeah, I could feel it. I don't... Hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Let me... I don't want to look up, like... Yeah, standing leg press. Let me see. Am I stupid? These just look like sitting ones. Oh, is it just upright instead of... Is it just upright? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. The leg press, Okay, it's like upright? Yeah, okay. But wouldn't that have the same issue, or does it, like, work differently? I don't know. But... I feel like that, if it works the same, I feel like that shit would still be scaring me. Just because, oh, the rainy hat one has, rainbow wings? Awesome. But yeah, I just feel like that shit would still, like, have me scarred. Like, that video was just like, and I know, like, it's because, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, it's because they fully extended their legs, right? You're not supposed to do that, blah, blah, blah. But dude, like, what if I did that by accident? But what if I did that by accident? I think the chair goes back. Oh! Well, then technically, like... I guess technically it would still happen. Yeah, it makes sense it would be harder, but technically it still happen. But yeah, no, that's it. Like, I don't know. Like I said, this is like one of those videos that I saw, and I was like... you know, and I like, could not, like, stop. Like I don't know. I would still do the leg press, but it was just like... It was a scary... It's a scary video. I didn't want that shit happening to me, you know? Oh, I give him, like, the purple hue. Unless I go, like, all blue. I'm trying to get like the Sonic look, you know? Maybe just a lighter blue so it kind of doesn't get that purple. What color eyes does Sonic have? Does anyone know? Does he have black eyes? He's gonna have a black eye when I'm done with him. Boom! You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Green? Is that true? Okay. There we go. Wait, what about Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic has yellow eyes, though, right? Because this has got to be Metal Sonic. I'm Eggman, right? Depends on how old the Sonic fan is, you're asking. That's probably valid. Wait, does Metal Sonic have red eyes? Hold up. I'm looking this up. I thought they were yellow. I thought they were like yellow rings, pretty much. Metal Sonic. Oh, they are red. Never mind. They're red rings, like the thing that blows up my Xbox. like the thing that blows up my Xbox, so I can't play it no more. Miguel, I was actually just testing you to see if you knew. This was a test personally for you, to see if you're a real Sonic fan. Oh, here, yeah, we can put like the evil gear on him. Maybe not that evil. Maybe like this, right? That's metal, right? He's like armored up. Here, do I have a pendant for him? Oh, we can put the little fairy light. Dude, the fairy light is like the animals. You know how like the animals control the robots or whatever, and then you save them? Dude, I put the little fairy light on him. No. No, we're not doing that. Do your Metal Sonic. Your Metal Sacred. Red Ring of Death. Yeah, I know, dude. That shit was like the... Dude, if you wanted to, like, scare people, like, I'm from my lunch break shower. Okay, good luck with that. Which is first shower of the year? Give it up. Give it up, chat room. Which is first shower of the year? I haven't showered since last year. I draw Sonic fan art every day and post on my Sonic fan art account. Oh, okay. It makes sense you would know then. But yeah, if you wanted a horror story for like, you know, for like my generation in high school, you'd be like, and then you go home and you go to hop on Halo Reach with your buddies, and then it happens, the Red Ring of Death, and then you'll have people running home to their mamas scared.
Hey, Hunter, got him. Hey, come here.
Yeah. You go to play Halo Reach one day, and then the red ring shows up. Oh, here, let me switch my weapon before I do anything. Oh, wait, HR3. HR3, guys, what are we feeling? Some charge blade? Some switch axe, maybe? Oh, the blade? Yeah, where it was like the cat, like stomping on up. It was like boom, 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 boom. Bleh. It was alright. It was alright. I feel like the sound effect for bleh wasn't as, like, I feel like bleh has got to be like bleh, like, you know, like it's got to be like silly style, but, you know, but, you know, the rest of it was funny. I liked it. Wait, hold on. GG. GG, you mean like this, GG? Hold on. And then the Red Ring of Death showed up. Sorry, guys, sorry. should I have, Wait, guys, hold up. Hold up, guys, goated stream idea. Hold up, lock in. Everyone lock in right now. The camera's gonna change a little bit. Hold on, lock in, everyone, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, stream. I know it's backwards, but you can read that, right? You can read that. Okay, who's ready? Am I allowed to do this? Am I gonna get DMCA'd by the book company? They're gonna be like, bro, you read my book on stream? You guys have a favorite passage from Scary Stories? You guys have a favorite passage? Page 42? Okay. Let me see. Do you actually know that by memory? You're kind of goated if you do. Oh, you don't know? Okay. The girl who stood on a grave. Some boys and girls were at a party one... These are two... Actually, they're not that long. They're like a page and a half. Alright, guys. Do you want a scary story in the dark to tell? Okay, we're in the dark right now. I got my flashlight. Okay. Who's ready? Who's ready? Lock in, lock in. Some boys and girls were at a party one night. There was a graveyard down the street, and they were talking about how scary it was. Don't ever stand on a grave after dark. One of the boys said, the person inside will grab you. He'll pull you under. That's not true, one of the girls said. It's just a superstition. I'll give you $1 if you stand on a grave, said the boy. A grave doesn't scare me, said the girl. I'll do it right now. The boy handed her his knife. Stick this knife in one of the graves, he said. Then we'll know you were there. The graveyard was filled with shadows and was as quiet as death. There is nothing to be scared of, the girl told herself, but she was scared anyway. She picked out a grave and stood on it. Then quickly, she bent over and plunged the knife into the soil, and as she started to leave... But she couldn't get away. Something was holding her back. She tried a second time to leave, but she couldn't move. She was filled with terror. Something has got me, she screamed, and she fell to the ground. When she didn't come back, the others went to look for her. They found her body sprawled out across the grave. Without realizing it, she had plunged the knife through her skirt and had pinned it to the ground. It was the only knife that had held her. She had died of fright. That's kind of stupid, actually. You're telling me she didn't know she stabbed her own dress into the ground? What the fuck? That one wasn't that scary. Dude, you guys want the picture to go with it? Hold on. There's the picture that goes with it. Am I gonna get a DMCA for this, though? They're gonna be like, dude, you read my scary story that you're supposed to tell in the dark? No one report that, please. No one tell, who wrote that book? Schwartz Gamel? No one tell Schwartz Gamel that I did that, please. If your grandpa's Schwartz Gamel, don't do it. Yeah, you got DMCA, dude. Don't do that. Dude, don't do that. Guys, should I make that a YouTube series where I read scary stories to tell in the dark to you? With a scary light? Should I do that? New YouTube series just dropped? Oh, DMCA. That motherfucker scared my ass. Oh, okay. It works. It works. Channel point redeem. I read a passage. That... You might be cooking, Zayla. You might be cooking. I always said... What was the... I always said I was going to do a YouTube series of me reading something. What was it? I forgot what it was. We always made a joke I was going to read something as a YouTube series. No, it was not Sonic X Shadow. It was not that. No. But... Alright, what do I want for HR3, guys? What do we think? I want something that's, like, good, so I don't die, but, like, something that's not so good that I'll be missing it later. I'm thinking, like, Charge Blade or Switch Axe. Swax? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. And I'll probably need to make a better one.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of what I fight in this HR. I'm gonna fight Uzduna, right? Uzduna Swax? I guess it'll be fine.
Anything catch your eye?
Poison File. Bleh. Are there any good Switch Axes, though? I think that's the real question. Lalabarina would be pretty good. Yeah, I could make that.
Ready to get to work?
Wait on, what's the power on it? It's 100? It is paralysis and poison file, though. This is 130 with exhaust files. I feel like Lalabarina has power file, and that's what I want. And this is 100 with power file, and this is just 100 with power file, but better. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Alright, so now I should have switch axe and switch axe on. Switch held weapon. Let's see. I don't know if I should be making any gear yet. I feel like I might want a little bit of an upgrade, just in case. But I'm also going to need some materials for the... Gonna need some materials for weapons, of course, right? I could get Mushroom Mancer and then eat mushrooms. Ooh, top 3 worst fast food chains? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna base this off of ones I've had, because I feel like it wouldn't be fair to be like, this is the worst, and I haven't had it, right? So I'm gonna base this off the ones I have had. Let's go number 3. So this is like technically the best of the bunch, right? Because 1 will be the #1 worst fast food chain in IMO, right? Number 3, let's think. Honestly, McDonald's. Honestly, McDonald's at number 3. Like, I feel like McDonald's is like, right? Like, it is the worst, right? Like, we can agree with that, right? And especially now, like, dude, are you gonna go on a Joker moment? Like, you can go on your Joker moment. Like, I'd love to hear a rebuttal to this, but like, I just feel like they don't have, like, they don't ever have anything cool. It's always like, here's your shitty ass burger, or your shitty ass nuggets, or your shitty ass whatever, and we never have anything fun here. Whereas at least like Burger King or Wendy's will be like, hey, here's a new burger, here's a new like thing, right? No, okay, listen. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's like, you know, it just feels like, unless you're saying like, oh, like, okay, I honestly, Miguel, you know, shit's so fucked nowadays. I don't know if you're saying a cheeseburger costs $4 in a bad way or in a good way. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. I don't know if you were saying that because, I don't know, Miguel. You know, some people might look at a $4 cheeseburger and be like, wow, that's a good deal. Well, see, Joey, they have, but the Minecraft meal, dude, if they were goated, they'd be like, here's, like, the Creeper burger made out of Creeper, or here's the Rotten Flesh burger, or here's, like, Minecraft Steve burger. Like, but no, they're like, here's a Big Mac, fries, and a toy, whereas, like, or like, here's the nuggets with the nether sauce. You know what I mean? They're not like, hey, here's something cool and unique. Like, the nether sauce is cool, right? The nether sauce is cool, but it's not like, dude, it's a Minecraft meal, bro. Give me like square nuggets. Give me cube nuggets that are in the shape of a cube because it's Minecraft. Give me cubed fries, dude. Give me cubed drink, dude. Give me my drink in a cube. Yeah, Creeper burger that blows up my house, exactly. Okay, so number 3 is McDonald's. Honestly, like, that should probably could have been number 1, but like, once again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Gigi. That would be inventive for them. Yeah, the Flinton meal, right? Get the Flinton meal. I'll turn you into meat cube. Thanks, Chuck. You're always looking out for me. But yeah, like, I just feel like they, like, I don't know. They never do anything cool. But, like, it's there, right? It's there, and, like, it's not the worst thing ever, right? It's not the worst thing ever. Number 2! Five Guys. Now, I know, guys. I know. Five Guys food does taste good. It does taste good, but I have beef with Five Guys because I don't want, when I say I want Five Guys in me, and then someone goes and picks up Five Guys for me, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Like, they're like, oh, here's your burger and fries from Five Guys. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? When I'm like, I want Five Guys in me tonight, and then someone goes and brings me a burger, I'm like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? No. No. Okay, here's my reasoning for Five Guys. No, I do like getting the nuts actually at Five Guys. That does go nuts. But here's the thing. Here's the thing for Five Guys is one, it is expensive. Yeah, it is expensive, and I'm broke ass, dude. I want fast food that is cheap, not fast food that is expensive. It does taste good. It does taste good. I'll give you that, right? But and their fries are really good, admittedly. But also, I always feel like ass after eating Five Guys. And I think it's just because the fries are greasy, the burger's greasy, the bag's greasy, your drink's greasy, their peanuts are greasy, dude. Like Five Guys actually, like, people complain about, like, Taco Bell or like KFC, right? Giving them, like, heartburn or, like stomach aches and they shit a lot, right? For me, that's Five Guys. Five Guys is the one that fucks me up really bad. You know? Like, Five Guys will always have me feeling terrible after I eat it. And that's why I'm ranking at number 2. Because, like, the food is much better than McDonald's. Don't get it twisted, right? Like, I like the food does taste good there. But, like, if you're like, dude, like, what's, like, where's the last place you want to go? Like, unless someone else is buying, and I'm gonna have, like, I don't know, like, Pepto-Bismol for the rest of the night, I'm not choosing Five Guys in a million years, right? If they're like, dude, you're buying, and you have, like, you have somewhere to be after this, I'm like, dude, please do not send me to Five Guys, like, please, dude. Oh, yeah, Joey, you have a peanut allergy, right? So you're cooked, you can't even go there, like, you're gonna, that shit's like a death trap for you. BK doesn't mess me up. I like the only fast food place that does that is Five Guys. Five Guys fucks me up. Like Taco Bell, I have immunity. KFC, the Double Down had me feeling some type of way, but it didn't give me heartburn, and it didn't like fuck me up like in terms like I had to drop a fat one, but it did give me a bit of a tummy ache a little bit when I had the Double Down. But I love the Double Down. The Double Down is so good. Popeyes I don't really like. Popeyes I don't really like, but it's not number 1 on our list. Number one worst fast food. White Castle. Kaboom. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I'm scared. I don't want like I want to take cover now. He's a genius. Okay. Whew. And then me like waiting, like guys, is this a good or a bad take? Like, I'm playing like I'm Fortnite, like peeking my corner. I'm like guys, I don't know. White Castle, number 1 worst fast food. White Castle. And I'm like Were you bummed you didn't drop a fat one? No. I'm just saying like it didn't like make me feel. Like, it didn't, like, fuck me up in a million ways. It just gave me a tummy ache, you know? Like, I don't really derive pleasure or not if I have to drop a fat one, but, like, if it's a messy one. Like, I know people are like, bro, I gotta drop a messy one after Taco Bell. I'm not like that. I usually drop Ronaldo ones, but that's just me, personally. I know some people aren't like that, but I like to drop Ronaldo ones, personally. I've never had their fried mac and cheese bites. Oh, your friend catered White Castle for his birthday party and it genuinely was the grossest thing I've ever eaten. Yeah, dude, I didn't have White Castle until, like, maybe college, I think. Because my mom had White Castle when she was young, and she said it made her like sick like right after eating it, so she never had it. So we would never have it as like a family, right? Like we'd never be like, oh, let's get White Castle, right? Also, there's not really any near us where we lived, but yeah, I remember like I don't know, when I did eventually try it, it was underwhelming. It didn't, like, you know, it was one of those ones that didn't sit right either, right? It had me feeling kind of like gross afterwards, right? And it wasn't that good. It made me feel gross. It, like, I don't know. I don't even think it was particularly cheap either, right? I don't think it's particularly cheap. So, like, you know, like if something's cheap enough, it's like, okay, right? Like, this has its place, right? Like McDonald's, right? McDonald's kind of has its place because I think it is the cheapest of the fast foods, maybe? I don't know. I think it still is. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't eat McDonald's, like, at all. But the best chicken sandwich? Ooh, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't know. I feel like I haven't had a lot because, are we counting the double down as a chicken sandwich? Because like if then KFC. But like, if not, like I don't know. Maybe like honestly, maybe Wendy's. Like maybe Wendy's. I really fuck with Wendy's. Chicken sandwich. And Wendy's has like good like they have like different chicken sandwiches. Like if you're talking about like just a chicken on a sandwich, like maybe not Wendy's. But like I don't like pickles, and most of them come with like chicken sandwich and like you know like most like chicken sandwiches like chicken, pickle, and sandwich, right? And like I don't like pickles, so that's why like Wendy's is kind of the goat, because Wendy's will have like different ones where it's not just that. Obviously, I know you can just ask for no pickles, but like then I'm just eating chicken on bread. Like why not get chicken nugget, dude? But also their spicy chicken sandwich is also really good when they had that. Well, I think they still have it. I think it's like a normal thing on their menu now, but their spicy chicken sandwich is also really good. And Wendy's is one of those places where it's I like the like they actually give spicy stuff that is pretty like I hate when things are like spicy and then it's like not spicy at all, right? A lot of places do that. And Wendy's, I feel like, is a moderate spice level. Like, it's not very spicy, but it's there, right? Which is enjoyable. Dude, the Burger King near me, when they most recently had spicy nuggets, the Burger King near me, they, like, fucked that shit up. They would put, like, crazy spice... Like, because it had, like, the whatever spices they put on it. It had, like, the spicy breading, but they also put, like, hot sauce or some shit on it, because it had, like, a liquid sauce on it. Unless someone, like, nut on my nuggets. But it tasted good, so... it had like some sort of liquid sauce on it, and it was really good. Like it was actually like spicy, and it was actually good. And also the Wendy's ghost pepper nuggets. The ghost pepper stuff at Wendy's was also really good. Those things were good. Oh, here I need to make my armor set. I've been like staring at this. Recovery speed's good. Let me grab. Oh yeah, I forgot this is just cosmetic. Which one I want? Boom. I need raw pickle to enjoy personally. I got a raw pickle anyway. I don't know. I'm a cucumber fan. I don't like pickle. I like cucumber. I don't like pickle. I like cucumber. Hot take. Cancel me. Cancel me. What do I got? I got waist and gloves. What else? What else we need? I guess I'll grab the quick sheath armor set, because why not? Well, actually, I want something with fire resistance. Can I get the chemistry set or something? Chotacabra has some fire resistance. Here, let's get the chemistry's legs for flinch free, maybe. Yeah.
Look good. Perfection.
No, I'm actually I have a very good spice tolerance. I just like I actually like genuinely like I hate when things are not spicy enough. Like I hate when what's it called? Like when restaurants advertise stuff as spicy and then it's not. Like that actually like I'm like, dude, fuck, dude, they baited me. Like it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Like for example, like you guys know yeah, I guess I'll make the bone helmet. I know Asian restaurants do this a lot because they know white people can't handle spicy stuff. But like Chinese takeout will mark like General Tso's chicken as spicy, right? And I'm like, dude, like that is not spicy, but you know, you guys know how white people be like. It's got a kick, does it? Does it? Miguel, you're not gonna tell me you think General Tso's is spicy, are you? Like, I'm talking about, like, Chinese takeout. Like, maybe from, like a actual, like, Chinese restaurant that is, you know, that, like, is real shit. Like, maybe I could understand that, but I'm not, like, you know. It's got a kick? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't consider that super spicy. Oh, wait, I can just hide my headpiece, so there we go. There we go. I was like, dude, how do I get, like, no headpiece so I can, look like Eggman still? The stuff I eat would make your ears fall off? I would love to try it, because I like spicy things. Although, I always tell the one story of one time I went to a Chili's while I was... Pre-COVID, guys, different world. Pre-COVID, it was a different world. I went to a Chili's while I was sick. And like I said, pre-COVID, guys, you can't cancel me. You can't cancel me for going to a restaurant while sick. It was pre-COVID. I didn't think I was that sick, right? It just felt like a cold, right? But what's it called? But then I got like what's it called? It's like the Chipotle chicken crispers or whatever. And it was like, dude, I had leftovers and I tried them later and they were not spicy at all when I had them. But dude, when I went to go bite into them, like the smell got in my nose and my nose was running like terribly. And I was like, it like activated like the sleeper agent like cold inside of me and made me like I started tearing up and you know, I had to wipe my nose down because like snot started running down and I felt so gross, dude. I was like, that's why I had leftovers because I don't think I even ate a lot of it because I felt so like miserable after like, you know, like it heightened my spice receptors. I don't even know, but you know, you get the picture, right? And I'm like, dude, fuck. But yeah. To my knowledge, comparing with other Mexicans at least, I'm at least high diamond rank spice eater. Damn, okay. You didn't ask them to make it spicier too? Like, at a takeout place? Really? I've never done that just because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's like I don't know. I don't know. I never thought of that. I never thought you could just ask them to make it spicier. I just assume they make it, like, however they do, right? And that's it. I make mine spicy? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that makes sense if you're making your own. But I'm talking about, like, from a traditional, like, Chinese takeout, right? Oh, you like the saucy nugs? I never had the saucy nugs. Is that, like, a permanent menu item? I actually never had them. I wish I'd be a spice eater, man. Dude, like, spicy stuff is always it's always a hit or miss, dude. It's like, it's either like, hey, here's like something that's hot just for the sake of being hot, like, you know, like most hot sauces, right? But then there's also like so many things that are just spicy and actually like so good. You know?
Are we going to the forest?
I guess so.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, it's just like motherfuckers who use Tabasco sauce. Wait, Tabasco sauce is alright. Wait, cracker.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a
Dude, the shit that's not alright is like Frank's Red Hot, dude. That shit's not alright.
Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh.
Do you think the mango habanero sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings is spicy? Not really, no.
So, shoot.
Zayla sweating. Yeah, it is, lioness. It's good. No, mango habanero is really good. I don't think it's very spicy. You don't like Tabasco? Wait, Twinkie, why? Who are you calling cracker? Is it me or Joey? You guys don't like Tabasco? I don't know. I think Tabasco goes good with some things. But I guess no one fuck with that shit. I don't know. Like I feel like oh, dude, the Tabasco Cheez-Its, those shits are good. The hot and spicy Cheez-Its, yeah, those are good. It's so sour, dude. You got some like spoiled ass Tabasco sauce, and I don't know what's going on with you then. Oh, for anyone folding to General So's. Okay. I'm glad that someone else is saying that, because I'm like, dude, I don't know. No, dude, the Frank's Red Hot Goldfish are ass, dude. Are you insane? The Frank's Red Hot Goldfish were yummy. That might be one of the worst takes I've seen. I don't know. The Frank's Red Hot Goldfish were just terrible. Authentic tree chili sauce? Dude, Miguel, Miguel, keep your eyes on the YouTube, dude. I'll eat the nether sauce from the Minecraft meal. And then, then you'll know if I can really handle the nether or not.
Have you seen Olivia and Derek? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
I don't know, like I said, I usually don't have like a spicy reaction to most
right.
You
did tell me they were
things. Like I don't know.
About a dam deep in the forest.
Like I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, well, I also like I don't order like, you know how like Buffalo Wild Wings or other places have like, here's like the hottest shit ever. Here's like the hottest shit ever to exist, like eat in it for like the challenge. I don't usually go for those because I usually want my food to be enjoyable, right? And I feel like those, like the ones that are made for the challenges and shit, are usually made to like like they're made to hurt you on purpose and not taste good, right? So I usually don't go for those things, but like, you know, I'll usually try everything else. The spiciest wings at Buffalo Wild Wings, like, well, like I said, if it's for the challenge, no. If I was in a group and people were like, we're gonna try these, I'll do it. But like, I haven't, because usually if I'm eating, I just want to enjoy my food, right? The water didn't work, so I guess another day no shower. What? Your water's off? Your water isn't working? Does that happen in the desert like that?
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the wraith.
Yeah, no, I heard that's part of it, right? They get them fresh out the oven, so they're hard to eat because they're also hot. They're hot in temperature as well as like spiciness, right?
The dam should be this way.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought genuinely you meant your shower wasn't working today, but I thought you meant like you actually, like I thought you were lying about like, oh, I can't shower again, right? But I thought like you were saying your water actually wasn't working. But I got you.
It was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything.
I want to try the hot one at Dave's Hot Chicken. Is Dave's Hot Chicken like a chain or something? I don't know what that is.
See it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing.
But yeah, if I ever like go to a Buffalo, like Miguel, if you and me, Miguel, ever end up at a Buffalo Wild Wings together, I will try the spicy one with you. If you want to like do that. But like I said, unless like I'm doing it, unless I'm like I said, I don't go for like because those things are literally made not to taste good. They're made to like, so you fail the challenge, right? So like that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna order that if I'm trying to enjoy my food, right? Because genuinely, I just end up liking a lot of spicy food because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of spicy food is just more flavorful. Combo Breaker B-Dubs went kind of crazy last year. Get this guy the one chip? I mean, I don't want to say, I don't know, I mean, I would be intrigued. I would be intrigued. But I feel like those things are meant to, like, you know, once again, those things are like actually meant to be these are made to not be enjoyable, I feel like. But you know what I would be really bad with is I would like I feel like I'd like try it and then I'd be like ooh hot, and then like I'd like touch my face or whatever, and you're not supposed to do that, right? Or something.
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory.
One chip on stream. Dude. 100 gift subs and I'll do the one chip challenge. Kaboom. Actually, how much does the one chip cost? Doesn't the one chip already cost like $100 on its own? Like, doesn't it cost like mad money to get it? Oh, it's like less than 20? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. It might have been like a different thing I was thinking of that like was another challenge one or something, but...
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Got like 60 boneless wings so that had buy one get one on Thursday? Is that really? I actually didn't know that, but that sounds awesome, dude. I love wings. Now, guys, I have a question now. While we're talking about like spiciness and tolerance and stuff, how does everyone feel about buffalo sauce? Fine, as long as it's hot, yeah. It's fine, not my go-to. See, because that's how I feel. I feel like it's like a, like I don't know. It's never something I'm, like, really... Like, what you said, you crave it sometimes. I feel like it's never my go-to. And I feel like I hate when people are like, let's get wings. Oh, I want buffalo, right? Because I feel like there's so many better flavors than buffalo. But, like, it's like plain or like pepperoni pizza, right? Like no one's gonna be offended by it, right? And it's always like, I don't know. I feel like there's just so many other good options, right? Uh-oh. Sometimes you crave straight up plain pizza. I could not be me. Like if I want plain, I'd much rather just have like pepperoni, you know? Like I never am I'm never team plain pizza. I mean, like obviously like plain pizza is better than no pizza, right? But like if the options are plain or pepperoni, right? I'm always team pepperoni. Yeah, Twinkie, you don't like barbecue. Interesting. Like I was gonna say barbecue is a favorite sauce of mine. I'm a big barbecue sauce fan. Way too sweet? Eh, yeah. Well, I think my favorite sauce is probably honey mustard. Before I start saying absurd things like barbecue's my favorite, I think my favorite's probably honey mustard, to be honest. Honey mustard is some fire, right? We can all agree on that. Cause that flavor ain't it. Wait, for barbecue or honey mustard? Don't tell me you hate barbecue and honey mustard. Then I'm 0 for 2. Oh, is Olivia mounting the monster? Oh, get off that monster. You like mustard? Okay. Dude, what is happening? Dude, you don't want to get out of here, Olivia. You need to stop bullying this thing. You're dipping your chicken nuggets in ranch? Really? I don't know. I mean, I know it's not, like, strange, but, like, I don't know. Ranch is, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm a ranch hater. Like, I feel like ranch is just, like... I feel like there's never a moment where I'm like, yeah, I want some ranch right now. I don't know. Call me ranch the way I be dressing, though. That's some real shit. Yeah, you also hate ranch? Yeah, I don't hate ranch. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, why would I ever be like, I want ranch over, like, anything else? Do you eat your salads with dressing? Yeah, I do. I've heard stories about the fabled honey mustard. Is this like, Joey, is honey mustard your favorite? Is this like you're awaiting the king? Or the return of the king and it's honey mustard? I feel like barbecue goes with anything. I agree, Miguel. I'll put like barbecue on a burger, on like, you know, dip it in my nuggets in it. I don't know. Like I'll do barbecue for like anything I would put sauce on. I feel like barbecue can go pretty well with. You know. Oh, you're allergic to mustard. Joey, what the... Why are you allergic to so much shit, Joey? Like peanuts? I mean, I shouldn't be talking. I'm allergic to, like, every type of pollen in the world. But you're allergic to, like, every food in the world, dude. I always... Like, every time I bring up any food, dude, I always find out you're allergic to some new food. But I'm the same with honey mustard, though. It's like, I'll put honey mustard on a burger. I'll put honey mustard on for nuggets. You know. I fuck with some honey mustard. Top 3 allergies Joey has? Okay. Number 3! Mustard. Number 2! Peanuts. Number 1! Not allergy to beating me in fighting games. Kaboom! 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 Oh yeah, random and weird people. There you go. That's his last allergy. That kind of goes hand in hand with the other one. I said. But yeah, that's his number 1 allergy, dude. Yeah, just ban me. I don't want to be here anymore. Allergies of mine? Dude, number 3. Fucking... Number 3, honestly, mold. I'm allergic to a singular type of mold. When they were testing me for allergies, it was... All the outdoor ones were marked, right? Every single outdoor allergy I had. And then I had 1 indoor allergy, and it was like 1 random ass type of mold. That's like the fun fact. I'm allergic to 1 type of mold, and only 1. But like mold isn't good, so like good for you. So like, isn't everyone like allergic to mold? Like I don't really get it. I don't really get how the mold allergies work. But either way, that's number 3. Number 2 is every number 2 is every type of pollen in the world, and then number 1 is job. Kaboom. There's only one type of job that I'm it does double damage to me. There's only one type of job I'm not allergic to, and that begins with foot. Yo, boom. Oh, I'm loading up my sword. Gotta reload the sword real quick, you know. There we go, we did it. Built-in asbestos, yeah. I guess so. Allergies of Miguel's. Job that starts with football manager. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I think, Emma. I'd love to be a football manager.
Right.
I've always been told that I'm good at handling the balls, so I think I could figure it out. And maybe I get to meet Ronaldo one day. Wait, allergies of Miguel's.
Were you able to subdue it?
Number 3.
That was a
Yeah, shut up. I'm talking about Miguel's allergies. Number 3. Pet hair. Number 2. Playing good video games. Number 1. Beating me in fighting games. You and Joey share that allergy. It must be pretty common around that area, you know? It might be like a thing, like, I don't know, like, maybe your descendants could never, like, beat me in a fighting game, so, like, you guys, like, I don't know, maybe you guys share a common ancestry there? I don't know. Allergies of yours. I don't even know if Max is allergic to anything. Number 3. Pet hair, right? That's one, right? Number 2. Hopping on games that a bad bitch hasn't told you to play yet. Number 1. Watch. You're allergic to watching anime without F-099 in the background.
Let's go.
Okay.
Allergies of however talks in chat next. Oh, Chuck! Oh, Chuck! Chuck's top 3 allergies. Yeah, I got you. No, well, Chuck, those only update on Friday, don't they? Don't those only update on Friday? Or are they doing it daily now? But oh, hey, top 3 allergies of Chuck. Number 3. I don't know, Chuck. Do you have any allergies?
Not troubling at all.
I'm just gonna profile Chuck and profile what he's allergic to. Number 3. Peanuts. Number 2.
Good luck.
Pet hair. Number 1. I don't know, hanging out with us. Number 1, being nice. What are the odds you do a mugshot run and find that DBZ fella that did a hit and run? See, I knew that, Chuck. I knew that, but I thought like maybe you're like one of those people who like fight through the pain, you know? Yeah, Miguel, you would love this. You would love this, Miguel. You're gonna have to stick around for toys today. I told Zayla to do it, and then you literally like left and then came back. I think as soon as Zayla, you literally left and came back as soon as Zayla did it, and I think you missed it in its entirety. Yeah, profiling minigames. Exactly. That's what I said. I said, Miguel, you're gonna love this. You have to profile people. I'm eating pistachios right now, dude. You have so much to live for. Oh, wait, we can do a mugshot one. There's a backlog. That's true. We can do that today. But I think there's like a little more story we can do. Yeah, I gotta cook a meal though. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I just, there's a backlog, so you're right about that. Some veggies. And kunafa cheese. Kaboom. Is this what you eat, Chuck? Or no, you're vegan, right? So you don't eat cheese, right? Or I don't know. Okay. Talk to Alma. I eat cheese. Nice. Oh, south of Midnight's mid? South of Midnight. Mid. Get it?
All right, let's go then.
But yeah, Chuck, I know you had a lot of pets. But I was like, maybe Chuck just has a lot of pets and just suffers through it, you know? Because there's people who do that, right?
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
I also didn't know what types of dogs you had, so maybe they're like, you know, allergy friendly.
Whoa. There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
But I know when you streamed, you had the ideal male living space in the background, where you had the what's it called? You had like the empty, or it's literally just like a mattress with a sheet cover on a bed frame. So I just thought, like, you know, which I still haven't seen the dog sleep on that bed, so I'm still not convinced that isn't your bed. You're like, no, I got a real bedroom. I have my real bedroom across my mansion in the other wing of my mansion. I have my real bedroom with like my master bath and all that. But I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it, dude. As far as I know, Chuck, you live in a as far as I know, you live in a one, like just a box of a room with a mattress with bedsheet on it and a bed frame, and that's it. Ideal male living space and a streaming setup, of course. And you sleep on the floor, actually, so. You sit down to get me to dox myself, and I respect the hustle. No, I just, you know. To me, like I said, unless I take you at your word, which, you know, I don't know how many people would take you at your word. I did know that. I did know that Chuck loved you so much he named his dog after you. I did hear about that.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
Well, I think it was $5, or was it $5 and a cat, or was it $5 and cats, like mixed together? Oh, you have $5 and a cat. Oh, you have a blind cat? Really?
It really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is...
Yeah, no, I never seen, I don't think I've ever, I think I see like one picture of Chuck's dog, and that, like one of his dogs, and that was it.
And now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
I asked everyone how they did with vaccines as a child, and everyone's like Sigma and stared straight ahead while mewing, but I know some of you were crybabies. I mean, Miguel, whether you want to believe it or not, I was also pretty good with needles as a child. I had to get a lot of blood work done as a child, so I was kind of used to it.
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions,
but yeah.
if that's all right.
Miguel projecting, yeah. I lose my shit as a kid. Dude, I think they, like, built me with immunity, because my brother, is bad with needles and stuff, and, so I think they, like, you know, like, when I was born, I think I had, like, the build-up. They were like, oh, like, we forgot to give that one, like, the needle immunity or whatever, like, the fear of needle immunity. And then, like, it updated, you know. I got the updated, I got the updated, like, hardware or whatever. But no, I was pretty good with needles and stuff. Put me near an aquarium and I fold, yeah. I mean, put me near, like, the part of the zoo where they have, like, the bug house. Well, it's like the... Well, Twinkie's scared of fish, if you didn't know. Or like, I don't know if it's just fish or, like, aquatic things, but... Or just the water in general, I don't know. But it's something like that. Mostly fish, yeah. I mean, If you put me in the zoo, like, you know how they have, like, the reptile... It's always labeled the reptile house, but there's always fucking bugs in there, dude. That's the place where I'm like, dude, fuck this place. I never... I have to walk through the, like, the reptile house or whatever, and I'm like, whoo, you know, like... Because it's like, dude, you turn one wrong turn, and you're gonna go from seeing, like, epic, I go from having like epic lizard in my face to like tarantula around the corner.
Travelers. I didn't expect to see you way out here.
Alright, put the yap in. Bro talked to a fish and he was traumatized. Think he could be Aquaman. I don't know the lore because Twinkies never shared, and I never asked because I didn't want to. I don't know. I didn't. If it's a sensitive subject, I didn't want to pry, of course.
Right. Did you learn anything from the Woodwoods?
They didn't see the White Wraith.
Does the McDonald's commercial make you feel the fillet of fish commercial? Uh-oh, guys. I think our frame rate's gonna die here. Maybe it'll be fine. I remember this area like was chugging my PC the first time we went through here. Give Momoa a run for his money. True. Dude, it's so funny that Momoa's Aquaman, because I always, like, envision Aquaman as this, like, he's like Fred from, like, Scooby-Doo, right? Like, he's, like, I always expect him as, like, a nerd emoji, like, uptight, like, I don't know, guy, right? And then they cast Momoa as Aquaman, and Momoa's, like, I don't know, like, super athletic, like rippling muscles, like long flowing hair, right? I don't know. It's like the opposite of what I envisioned.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from
I always thought that was like a funny casting for him.
Fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
My parents took me to a pet shop and we got the fish, and some worker took a flounder out of its tank and tried to get me to pet it. And I shit you not, the flounder looked at me and said, "Help me." I ran out immediately. Damn. Okay. I did not expect that to be the case, to be honest. See, I thought there was gonna be like, because when people say it was like trauma, I expected like, I don't know, like you like fell in the ocean and you were gonna get like eaten by a shark or some shit. That's why I didn't want to ask. I was like, damn, I don't know what happened. I didn't want like nothing. I don't want to pry.
Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Oh, then my grandpa took us on a fishing on a cliffside and cornered me at the edge of a fish with a croaker, and it told me to get over it. Great times. See, Twinkie, that has happened to me plenty of times with bugs. Ted did that to me once with a cicada, which is like one of the biggest and scariest bugs you can find, dude. At least like in close proximity to like a normal area, right?
Let me show you to the chiefs. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azul.
Like, dude, one time me and Ted were getting ice cream. Like, yay, ice cream, and he found like a cicada on, like the cicada was like on his car roof or something. Like when we were like walking out to get like when we were walking out of the ice cream place, and I'm like la 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 ice cream, and then Ted starts like Ted picks it up, and starts like running it towards me, and I'm like, dude, like what the fuck? Like I was about to crash the fuck out.
Never seen these monster materials before.
I was about to hit Ted with like a fucking super kick, like a Shawn Michaels, because I was about to I was like freaking the fuck out. The JoJo hot foot move, yeah. It was that was like, I mean, it's not the only time it's happened, but that one was like maybe the biggest and scariest bug that it was done with, which was life threatening for me.
Hello. You must be
And like, who thought? I was just trying to eat my ice cream, dude. Like, I was just trying to have a good time and have my ice cream.
Where was that? I heard you. So, we'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
What do you do when you go to a Beach Bunny concert and Miss Beach Bunny says release the cicadas? That wouldn't happen, Miguel. That wouldn't happen.
I hope she...
Here, this is probably a good stopping point, to be honest, because I think if I talk to her, we're gonna start another story quest, so I should probably go to the camp and save here, and then we can boot up our toys. And I know everyone's eagerly awaiting the mugshot one. So let me see. No, Miguel has a point. Oh, is this a Beach Bunny tradition? I don't know. I don't know about because I don't go to the concerts. Is this like you would only know if you're a real fan who goes to all the concerts? That the part of the concert where they release the cicadas on the crowd. Not B. I guess I'm not a real fan. Okay. It's a live show thing. Okay, gotcha. Yo, Joey, did you see that Olivia Rodrigo was at a CMLL show? Did you see that? Guar concert? Yeah. I know about that one. I'm pulling up the toys for everyone. Wait, what? If you're saying that to the Olivia Rodrigo thing, there's a picture of Olivia Rodrigo at a CMLL show with like a luchador mask on. And it was kind of just like, it was just funny because I was like, dude, what is Olivia? It was especially funny because you like the other day you were mentioning the thing to me about Claro with the what's it called, like with the Beyond the Wrestling like music video or whatever. So I was like, and then I saw the thing with Olivia Rodrigo, and I was like, dude, holy shit. Yeah, wrestling is so back, right? Right? Okay, pulling up toys. Here, Chuck's here, right? I'll do framed as well for a treat for Chuck. Oh, did anyone see Chuck? I got framed the other day in 3. Are you proud of me? Oh, this one's interesting. Depends on what movie it was. It was Night at the Museum. Okay, guys. Match the arrestee with their alleged weapon. Okay. Stolen valor, she probably can't even 619. Well, she was there as a spectator, but it's just like a big deal when like celebrities go to these shows because we're so back, right? One of them assaulted someone with a Huggies thing. This is a weed whacker, a guitar, some fancy feast, and a hammer. I don't even know where to begin, dude. Dude, the fancy feast is killing you, dude. What about the Huggies? I feel like the fancy feast has got to be her. She's got to be like a crazy cat lady, right? She's got like the white streak in her hair. She's like the crazy cat lady. Like, dude, someone was like, dude, like someone like looked at her cats wrong, right? You think Miss Ma'am whipped out the hammer? Really? I feel like the hammer's got to be like this guy or this guy. Like both of them, like I don't know. I feel like they would just like I feel like one of these guys, like the left and right, far left and far right, are like weed whacker or hammer. I feel like, right? Wrangling someone in their sleep with a diaper. Well, it looks like wipes. Even it's like not even a diaper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Twinkie? Like, this guy's got to be Weed Whacker, right? That guy's just like, I don't even know. Like, he looks like someone who would do that shit. Hammer for this guy. And I don't know. I don't know now. Like, I think we give this guy the Huggies and this guy the guitar because this guy looks like he's tweaking. And like I feel like if you're tweaking, you would like Jeff Jarrett hit someone with a guitar over the head, right? And this guy just looks like, I don't know, he looks serious about it. Like everyone else here kind of looks like they're tweaking. And like I feel like you would, if you were tweaking, you wouldn't like attack someone with baby wipes. Maybe, well, actually, you probably would, actually. It depends on how they were attacked with it. That's the part I'm confused about. Is I don't mean, like, how were they assaulted with baby wipes? Like, did you just grab it and you went boom, boom, boom? Or did you, like, or were you trying to, like smother someone to death? I don't know. What's your line of reasoning? It's because I'm imagining, like, with Huggies, I assume it's, like, you're smothering someone, right? And I'm like, well, he's got, like, a straight face, whereas everyone else here looks like they were tweaking, right? So I'm imagining that, like he was like, I'm gonna smother someone in their sleep. And like, he's not tweaking. Whereas, like, these people all look like I don't even know, like, I don't even know what's going on with this guy. So I give him the Weed Whacker because it seems like the craziest thing to attack someone with, right? You know? This guy just, like, he looks kind of fucked up in general. So I feel like he was swinging a hammer. You think, like, swap these two? Is that what you're saying? Or... Joey? Oh, no, you're saying this is the youngest looking guy. I don't know, I think we send it. Alright, we're all wrong. Dude, Weed Whacker! See, this is the thing, is I try to base it off of their facial expressions, and I'm like, dude, this guy couldn't have killed someone with a Weed Whacker, because I feel like if you were, like, killing someone with a Weed Whacker, you wouldn't look like this. I was like, you would not, like, have a straight face after killing someone with a Weed Whacker, but what do I know? That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck? And you were right about the hammer. This guy had the Huggies. This guy was the Fancy Feast? Is this what a crazy cat guy looks like? Like when you're not a crazy cat lady, you're a crazy cat guy, and then you have to beat someone to death with your Fancy Feast? That's crazy. You know, I didn't think this guy didn't look very musically inclined, but damn. Maybe he was just at PetSmart. Yeah, maybe you had to throw hands at PetSmart. Now I got you. We got a bunch of flowers. I don't know. Type in flower. Okay, they don't have flower movie. Rose, maybe. Rosemary's Baby. Kaboom. Oh, we're in black and white. What the hell? Yeah, you ain't getting this one, dude. It's in black and white. What the flip? Mongolia? Never mind. Okay. You type in 007. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Dude, I don't fucking know. Dude, this is The Godfather. Shit. Why are there a bunch of flowers, huh? Why are there a bunch of flowers? Any thinkers in the chat? Is anyone thinking right now? I have no clue. Dude, this is Rocky. It's a Wonderful Life. There we go. That's a better guess. I'm thinking I should check these movie things out. Dude's indubitable sort. Fuck. Do you know it? Or was that like your last ditch effort? Yeah, I know it. Do you? Well, are you gonna share with the class, Chuck, or if you've done it already? I mean, I know you probably know it for sure. The Gay Deceivers, is that the name of it? Is that real? Okay, show me. This guy's indubitable. Show me. I swear that's a movie. What if I type in Deceivers? Bro, show me GoldenEye. Bro, this is like Mary Poppins, dude. What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, we're on the last frame. My Fair Lady. Dude. Joke's on you. No ladies are fair. Kaboom. From Spider-Man 2? Okay, Bandle. 2011, 866 million views. Easy part 2. I know this one. They're like hitting me with like a million mix-ups in this one. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell yet, but I don't know, it's part 2, so. $2011? I don't know. Send like Imagine Dragons, right? Boom. Part 2 will? It will, really. Will? I don't know, dude. Like, bro, this shit is like ain't no rest for the wicked. I don't fucking know, dude. Do they have Cage the Elephant in like other Cage the Elephants? It's not Come a Little Closer. I literally have no idea. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, it feels like it sounds like an older song than 2011, but like I don't know. I'm trying to think of shit that sounds like this that would like fit the time period. Unless it's like I don't know, like it's not Pumped Up Kicks or something, right? Like I feel like I'm going insane. I don't know, dude. Send like Come a Little Closer. Why not? Oh. 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 Is this like Evanescence? Wait, there's no way. Wait, say, is it Set Fire to the Rain? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm thinking it's like about to be emo music. Like, am I crazy? I'll let you cook. Honestly, I feel like I trust you more than I trust myself. Let him fucking cook. That's so crazy, because the beat, like, does not allude. Yeah, like, the beat, to me, does not, like, allude to the song at all. Like, I feel like I know the song based off the lyrics, and the beat was, like... Well, like, if you listen to the song, like, recently, like, the actual song recently, like, I feel like, sure, but, like, I'm not, like... When I was doing that, like, the beat doesn't, like, allude to, the pattern the lyrics go in, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, some songs, like, the beat will be in beat with the lyrics, right? I don't know. And I feel like it did not have that. That's why I was, like, tripping balls. Yeah, you thought it was Linkin Park. See, right? It kind of sounded like it was, like, here it sounded like it was, like, leading up to be, like, some emo song, right? Like, it sounded like it was about to be, like, edgy or, like, emo, right? Like, if you put, like, Evanescence or, like, some, I don't know, any grunge band over that, right? Like, it would be, like... It'd feel right at home, right? I feel like almost. That's why I was tripping. Yeah, me blasting Adele every day? I guess so. Do you be blasting Adele every day like that? Oh shit, I think I know this, but... It's not ringing a bell, but like, this looks vaguely familiar. You listen to Rihanna? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I wasn't gonna judge if you listen to Adele daily, you know? It's alright. It's alright. I don't know. Show me, like, Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know, like, on Switch, maybe. There's, like, the Switch graphics. 92%. Oh, this kind of looks like Trine, maybe? Crackdown. Well, based off the second screenshot, I feel like no. Oh, is it Metaphor? Oh. Good shit, good shit. I haven't played Metaphor, so I don't really know what I'm looking at yet. I mean, obviously at this point and stuff, I would, right? But, like, I would not. I thought this was like Trine. I thought it was like a 2D level, you know, that they're going across or something. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Ooh, what is this? I actually don't know what this is. Oh, that's the version of the Velvet Room? Gotcha. I don't think I even recognize this. Like I don't even know if I have a good guess. I mean, it looks like a horror game, right? Maybe. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know. A Dark Pictures anthology? I don't think it is, but like... Oh, Alone in the Dark. There we go. New, I guess? No. There's a little, like, guy looking with the magnifying glass, maybe? Is that what I'm looking at here? I don't know. Easiest RPG you've ever played, really, Twinkie? I remember people complaining about getting no-diffed by, like, something in it. Nice, Amnesia Rebirth. There we go. Good shit, Hector. Good call. Oh, I think it's just supposed to be a tree. I was, like, seeing shit, dude. I was seeing, like, this is, like, the litmus test, right, or whatever. Yeah, Twinkie, that's what I'm saying, right? I saw people in EG saying, like, oh, I'm getting no-diffed by the final boss and shit. Oh, is this Oxenfree? Boom. Boom. Guitar Patrol sequel. Patrol? Guitaroo Man 2. What's the patrol, though? Am I stupid? Like, what's the patrol part of Guitar Hero 2? I'll try it. I'll try Guitar Hero. The cops show up? But Paw Patrol 2, honestly, like, I was kind of more inclined to put something like that. Journal Revenge Seattle. Oh, shit, okay. Dude, this is like Detroit Become Human. No, it's a sequel. Seattle. What takes place in Seattle? Hi-Fi Rush. Mafia 2. Is there a guitar in that game? Oh, I would have been Patrol. Moon Patrol. Seattle. I'll try Mafia 2. Backpack Stealth Crafting. Oh. Is this like The Forest 2, maybe? Or Sons of the Forest or whatever? I don't know. Oh, The Last of Us 2, right? Last of Us 2. Wait. Oh, okay, because it's part 2. Yeah, Joey, good call. That's what I'm like, honestly, that makes a lot of sense, but like, the pieces were coming together like out of order, I feel like. Yeah, now that makes sense. Patrol, I think it's because the guards have their, like, patrol. What is that video? The PlayStation Experience.
For all of us and...
Troy Baker. Holy shit, Troy Baker. I assume it means patrol, like how the guards patrol over. I don't know. Pokemon Stadium 2 trailer they had? No? Like what, for the Switch Online or for something else? They added Monster Hunter Wilds just the other day, so there's no way it's going to be it again, right? But let's send it, because we were playing it today. Hey, third-person, co-op, single-player, multi. Show me Elden Ring. Oh, the consoles and the year? Okay, hold up. For game, though? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like, was Pokemon Stadium the thing that you guessed, and they had, like, a funny trailer on it or something? I must have missed that day. Oh, so wait, hold on. It's a beat-em-up? It's a beat-em-up, or hack and slash, but not an RPG. And it's 2022, single multi-co-op, on old-gen and next-gen, third-person, and it's either fantasy or open-world. Exoprimal. I guess that could be considered a hack and slash, right? Hack and slash shooter from 2022 at a single multi-co-op on both platforms. Oh, that's Capcom. We already knew it wasn't Capcom. Hack and slash shooter is interesting. Like, I'm thinking something maybe like horde-based or something? Was like Space Marine 1? I know there's Space Marine 2 now, right? But was Space Marine 1 like in 2022? I have never heard of Space Marine 1, so I don't know. Elden Ring was the only game I played that year? Yeah, same. I don't know, is it in here? Oh, that game was 2011. Oh. Oh, it's also, like, fantasy or open world, not, like, sci-fi. Like a co-op hack and slash beat 'em up. Or maybe... and it's part shooter? It's part shooter. Like, the shooter hack and slash combo has me, like, confused. Or, like, shooter beat 'em up. Diablo? No, it's third person. Gotham? What, Gotham Knights? Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. On, take the clue. Oh, Focus Entertainment and Flying Wild Hog. I don't... I'm Flying Wild Hog, but I don't know who those people are. I don't know who those people are. And it's fantasy or open world. That's like the only clue. Oh! Oh, is this Biomutant? That game was like ass, right? Is it Biomutant? 2021. Oh, it's also like not what I thought it was. Oh, could it be Anthem? No, that would be sci-fi. Oh, and it's not open world, so it's fantasy. We know it's fantasy. Greedfall? I could try that. I don't really know that much about that game. 2019, dude. Oh, wait. Focus Entertainment. Let them cook. Evil West? Is there an Evil West 2 or some shit? I'll send it because I'm at a loss. Oh, Twinkie. Apparently that shit got multiplayer. Maybe it was added later? Or maybe GameBill could also just be wrong, but like, maybe it was added later? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, pound, nail, things I do to your mama, beat, and thump. Things I do to your mama. Shit. One away. Maybe it's pulse instead of nail? There we go. Throb. Mm-hmm. At no point did it tell me there was multiplayer in that game. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. I never played it. Was that game good at all? I feel like probably not, because I never hear you mention it, but... Cape Ridge Raider and Hills? Like, land formations? One away again. Oh, a gorge instead of a cape, maybe? Or is it Ridge Crater Gorge? Okay. Landforms. It's a short God of War clone, nothing crazy, never overstayed itself. Big mid, gotcha. Okay, we got... Hammer, nail, level, and... a ball? Things you need to build stuff. A locker, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna send this, though. Ooh, Oh, picture hanging needs. Okay. And what was the other one? Foot. Oh, foot. Okay, foot. Why didn't you say so sooner? Foot, dude, foot. Foot, dude, foot. I failed the foot connections. Shit, dude, I'm washed. I'm washed if I failed the foot connections. Price to pay. The 5 unique letters of the area here, fittingly. What? E? R. No. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I, like, supposed to take these out of the area here? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know. Uncomfortable thing to witness a couple doing in public. Fucking. I don't know. Hutch? Like, I don't know what fits there. Gwen Stacy? Okay. Give a tug. Magna Carta? Instrument played at the ballpark. Non-binary pronoun, they. Kaboom. Difficulty level for a newbie gamer, easy. Price to pay. What a Earth? What? Arouse? No, that wouldn't fit. Like, uncomfortable thing to witness a couple doing in public? What? Give a tug, yank. Instrument played at the ballpark. I don't know. In need of a hint, me. Stuck. Oh, cost, dude. I thought it was like... Argue. Oh, dude, that's not awkward. That shit's funny. I'd be laughing like... Anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean all that. Wait, what was the instrument? An organ. Wait, what, at a ballpark? Am I stupid? Do they play the organ at... Like, organ's the piano, right? They play that at the ballpark? Dumb, per usual. Yeah, I get it. I get it, pal. Grow up. The classic tunes are usually on the organ? Really? I did not know that. I mean, I don't go to ballparks. Also, I thought this was gonna be like price to pay. Like, I know it says it costs now, but like I thought it was gonna be like a I don't know, like a saying like, or something. I know there's no like blank in here, right? Normally they put a blank here, right? But yeah, I guess it checks out. It checks out. No, I gotcha. Like the dude, like the boom, like shit like that. Like I assume. You didn't want to come to baseball night? What do you mean? I don't think I was invited. Need more games to adopt the DMC difficulty options. What are the DMC? Like what do you mean? Do they have funny names? I forgot. Did they have funny names in that? Oh, it's like Dante Must Die in Heaven and Hell. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. It's been a second. It's been a second since I played them. Good thing at least the normal ones were pretty. I think it was like normal, easy, hard, or easy, normal, hard, right? But I think I guess like that's probably the ones you unlock at like super hard level. Everything dies in one hit, including you. Wait, that's kind of cool. Like everything dies in one hit. That's kind of neat. Wait, you saw 2 fights break out? Saw the worst team in existence? And fireworks! Yay, fireworks! That sounds awesome. Son of Sparta, where you need S rank only or you die? What the hell? Dude, that shit sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Lucor. The dragon. We're gonna go raid that guy, because he's the dragon. Yeah, I put spaces in it because I was saying it like Lucor, the dragon. But we're gonna go raid Lucor. 2 riding mower ads in a row. Fuck that guy. Yeah, go raid message. Fuck this guy, dude. Raid message. We're gonna say fuck this guy. He wants to send me 2K for a mower. I know I don't. We're gonna go raid Lucor. Lucor's doing Pac-Man World 3. Where you can go pack a lip full of Lucor content over there. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Shovel Knight. We'll be finishing the King of Cards playthrough. So yeah, we'll be doing Shovel Knight tomorrow, finishing King of Cards. And yeah. But thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you all have fun at the Lucor stream. Bye everyone, bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.